Has he really ever not been Grim? I'm just gotta put that out there.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
that's
hey,
why I
hey,
said
hey,
he's channeling Grim.
hey. This Carl has not killed a single innocent person.
That's
That could be
true.
debatable. You don't know if the goblins were innocent.
That's
They
bad.
might have let you through, but you
They're
just decided to
they're
attack
not.
him.
They're goblins. They're goblins. They're not people to Carl.
Of course. Those are humans.
The
They're not
goblins,
people either. Don't worry about it.
the goblins were technically good in the last game that we played, but that's not the point.
Peter said he'd
He
be a few minutes late.
Okay. Hi,
Okay. I responded to him. We're good. Why?
My computer's still restarting. So
Why is your
that's
computer
fine.
Oh.
restarting?
I told you I tried to open up Discord on my PC by accident, and it crashed my PC like it always does.
Didn't you
So
say last week that it's only user error if you're not able to get into a system? Just throwing that out there. And how yours is great.
hmm hmm I didn't say user error. I said a computer is only as smart as its user. And since it
Whatever.
hasn't fixed itself, and I don't know how to fix it, therefore it is technically only as smart as me.
Just saying, you mocked me last week when all I had to do was restart mine. Have to mock you every day for the next ever.
Oh,
What'd I
is
do?
that how it works?
That sounds about
Yes.
right to
Mock
me.
you once, mock you for the rest of your life? Got it.
Yep.
Understood.
Not even kidding. I went on a road trip with two of my friends, and neither of them let me drive. One drove one way to Washington, the other one drove the way back, refusing to let me drive.
I
So
wonder
I
why.
have harassed. I'm actually a great driver. That's not the point. But that's what I thought they were concerned about. But yeah, yeah, it was funny. So I harassed them every day, and this happened. Was it a year and a half ago? To this day, no, 2.5 years ago. My bad. That we did this road trip. I still harass them. Anywho.
Yes.
That might make me sound petty. It's all in jest, though.
Mm-hmm.
Could be worse.
How many followers do we have on Twitch?
So, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Again, my name's Asian Sensation.
I can't
Art.
figure it out. It just keeps making me click on too many different things.
We're dancing today. We're listening.
There it goes. There it goes. The key answer is not enough, but the key answer is not enough, but the key answer is not enough, but the key answer is not enough, but
Oh,
the key answer is not
and it
enough.
used this opportunity of crashing to update. Of course it did.
Of course. Why wouldn't you?
That is so your fault.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
maybe if I would have turned my PC off within the past week, it probably wouldn't need to update right now.
Possibly.
Or you could have just checked your update before trying to log in the first place.
Well, it was literally just I was reading messages on Discord. And I was like, oh, I'll hop in the voice chat, and then not even thinking I clicked it. And the minute I clicked it, I was like, oh, shit.
Oops. Wrong. Wrong choice there. That's funny.
And that's how babies are born.
I had two of them. Yeah, where's your drink?
Solo's not here. That's
Very odd.
normal. Yeah, he's always here early.
I haven't seen him talking all week, in fact, which is also odd.
He's been online
Yeah.
on Discord all week, but he hasn't been talking.
Well, I assume he's been online. He plays D&D with like 100 different other groups.
Well, I just mean like his little icon has been the green dot that he's online.
Actually, it does show that he's online right now, too. Should we send him a text?
Tell him get in or rebash his kneecaps in.
Okay.
That's because that's so weird. He's always on.
My Discord,
Some
I think, is
shenanigans.
broken.
Was
Speaking
our
of bashing
shenanigans too much for him
kneecaps,
last week? What acid? Okay,
Huh?
but your toes might touch the acid. What acid? Where'd that even come from?
acid, what in the hell?
You don't know what I keep in the basement of this castle.
You mean you don't know what I keep in the basement of this
I was
castle?
gonna say, it's not your mansion. Oh,
That's debatable. I can bring Charlie into this.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No, thank you.
I had to mention him.
I would rather not have some weird thing pop up and mention our characters from a different game.
Have you not made the connection yet? That we're connected to our original game?
We're in
What
the
now?
same world. We're
We
actually
are?
in the same world as
Yeah.
our other team.
So when you guys went back
Oh.
in time, the moment you started in time is where this game begins.
Yeah. This is
Wait. So,
our characters are in this world.
oh
Causing
no.
havoc.
Oh
Oh,
no.
yeah, I guess Grim is causing havoc. Is this about the time when he was drawing on the deity statue?
Probably yes. Yeah.
Thinking about it,
that's
about the time he decided to choose a different deity and start harassing people.
Hey,
So,
The
yeah.
D- it's Grim. Why would he turn down a
Oh, no,
deity that praises him for causing chaos?
See, exactly.
No, it makes absolute sense. I'm not even remotely. It's not a surprise at all. I'm just saying it was about this time in that world or in that game that I think that's what our group is
Man,
doing right now.
I hope I'm not being sent to the same town that Grim is in.
At the moment, no. Actually, you're on the opposite coast. So,
Okay, good.
Yeah,
a town.
ideally,
Aura
don't think
versus Grim. Nox versus Selhani.
but in the first
Oh my
time
gosh.
zone, before you guys went back in time, you've actually visited this city. So, if that helps at all.
This town, a town can only handle one of my characters at a time.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, your two characters wouldn't fight. They just join forces.
Yep.
Mizu would probably adopt Itoshe. She's a kitty.
Yeah.
This is mine.
I don't need to sell
Yeah.
Hani anymore. We're gonna go this other route.
I know 100%. Carl and Grim would head back to the mansion. Be like, hey, look who I found.
Thornton, yay!
And then he gets casual mention. Oh, by the way, we can't show our faces in this town ever again.
Drop the mic.
Sounds like a good time.
We were just discussing how this world is the same world as our other campaign. We're just different people
Wow.
and running into our alter egos.
I was going to say, just imagine running into them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be
Grim or Ringor.
It would be the best chaos that ever happened.
It's the Grimgore.
Oh, cool. Okay, so he will be on.
Okay, well then we're gonna start without him.
Wait, actually, maybe Grim and Carl might not be together because Grim is a soldier. At the end of the day, Grim is a soldier, and Carl is
Carl.
is a straight up criminal.
You never know.
Yeah, and Carl.
I know nothing.
I know all
I
of
don't
the
like the
things
sound
that
of
I
that.
don't know.
I don't like the sound of that.
It is terrifying.
As far as your last group is concerned, let it all burn. That's their theory.
Let it burn.
I don't know. Mizu was very nice and shit, so.
You might have been nice, but you weren't so nice that you were going to stick your head out and go, take care of things. You're just like, oh, this is in our way, and we're here. I guess we'll do this.
She's chaotic good. She actually does what she can for the greater good.
Grim does anything for Ethan. That's
Yes,
how Grim is now.
Mm-hmm.
You're his simp.
Grim is Ethan's big brother. It reminds him of the little siblings he has back at home.
All right.
Grim's got siblings. Carl's got kids. I'm seeing a connection.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Carl is Grim's dad. Got it. Canon.
Well, that would be kind of weird considering Grim's a full High Elf fan. Carl's a Dragonborn. That might have some explaining to do.
Genetics are weird.
You never know.
Magic.
My daughter's a quarter black, but she looks whiter than I do. You never know.
Just blame Charlie, because it was really the mailman's daughter. I mean...
What? Wow, that... Nope.
I mean, it explains a lot.
It does. Charlie explains everything in his own time.
But yeah,
and obnoxiously.
all my characters have the same thing in common, that some type of bond keeps them from being chaotic evil.
I get that. All right. Before Alex decides to slap Charlie on the back, where are you going to begin our game?
All right.
And it begins.
Yes, and it begins. All right, so
Yeah.
the last, I want to say 30 minutes of the game was like complete and utter chaos of happening.
That's for sure.
So
I think it was more like the last hour, but okay. We'll go with 30.
yeah, we can say that too.
Be prepared for a full campaign of chaos.
Knox is still at the table rubbing his temples. He hasn't got.
Don't worry. Carl promises not to have more than 2 guards follow him back to the mansion.
Maybe not more than 0. That's a good number.
Carl cannot promise that. He doesn't break promises.
Yeah.
Latoya was just, her whole cat mentality. She just got anxious. It's your fault for leaving her in a mansion. That's
hold on. Yeah. I just needed to figure out where a cat came from, and suddenly it's cats are gone. Cats gone.
Well, think about it this way. You know how cats get the zoomies? Imagine that for Tia. That's what happened. She got the zoomies and just happened to go invisible, harassing everybody for an hour while it lasted.
My God, I can only imagine my cat casting invisibility on himself and then having the zoomies.
Wait, my cat does that all the time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, mine's not invisible.
Yeah.
Like, I see him
Zoom
all
from
the time.
I've seen.
The only time that I don't see my cat is when he's on our rugs, because his fur matches the rug patterns. And so I'll come home from work, and we have a rug at my door, and I won't notice until he tries to trip me.
That's awesome. I mean, that sucks. Why, put a bell on him.
Alright, so enough about my cat.
Almost like I planned to do to someone else.
Man,
Random tripwires appear out of nowhere.
I would prefer that than being randomly sniped by someone I can't hit.
All right, so
That's true.
this here is a shopping list for everybody, and this is what Carl specifically is going out to acquire. These are all the items that we discussed during the last game for Tarveus needed like the first 2 and to create new gauntlets. The other guy
Carl is
needed the
gonna
other
be
one.
Carl's going out for
Looks
the
like-
first two items. I was sending Erdrim and Zaratras out for the remainders.
Okay, so
But the
Carl
ones
gets the first two.
Yeah,
All right,
Carl
so
got the first two.
Carl needs to steal.
Well, not necessarily steal, just acquire for
Carl
money.
needs to
Acquire.
steal.
Don't you never admit to thievery. That's why you say you acquired it by mysterious means.
You acquire
Don't you
it
know how to be a criminal?
Hey,
for
hey,
little to no cost.
hey. Carl plans on doing more than stealing, but he's not gonna say that.
Well, don't even admit to stealing. Deny, deny, deny. That's the whole concept behind being a criminal, okay?
Look, you might
Yeah,
be,
but the
you
thing
might
is-
have a point, but based on the criminals my friend knows, they are stupider than dirt. You wouldn't believe it. But keep going.
Yeah, but see, but
Well,
that's the thing. Carl wants to be known as the greatest thief alive.
You don't get
And
that
one
way
of the
for
thief
getting
is
caught.
always
Just
hunted.
it's
Yeah.
true.
Hey, who says he's gonna get caught? He's just gonna leave a note saying your stuff is gone.
The best
Fine.
thieves are the ones who aren't known.
Nope.
The best
Nope, he
thieves
wants-
are the white collar thieves who openly do it and get away with it.
Yeah, but what's the fun in that?
The best thieves are the politicians and noblemen. Oh, wait,
Exactly. Exactly.
It's Robin Hood because he steals from the rich and then gives to the poor, and the poor are now the rich, so he steals from them again.
What? I
never
mean,
ending
the dude
fight.
just has
Well,
job security. That's all he has.
That's right. And a few people get arrows, no big deal. Okay. So,
Robin Hood was just playing job security.
so you discuss what Carl's going to go get?
Yeah, potentially everyone comes back to the dining table after everyone ran off to do 100 other things because
I
two
had to
cats
defeat
appeared.
And the kitties disappeared.
Yeah, kitties disappeared.
With my bowls.
No, yep. With the bowls.
Yep.
Yeah,
They took
with
the
my
bowls.
bowls. My bowls are gone.
That's fine. There's
Your
more where
balls
that
are
came from.
Sorry, the way you said it.
Nothing.
Look, when his balls come back, he'll find them. Just saying.
Have you ever been kicked so hard that it feels like they're gone?
No.
Can't say that I have.
What did you do to get kicked that hard?
What have led you to that position in your
Shut
life?
up, Thornton.
But this wasn't you.
This time.
Okay.
I was actually out camping
Whoa.
with some friends, and we were, I think, 17, and we were drinking, and this guy showed up, and I didn't like this guy to begin with.
Oh
Anyway,
my gosh.
I was standing there, and he said something stupid. And I think it was stupid. It was probably something funny. I didn't care, and I told him that I was going to make love to his mother, and
Oh, of course you did.
he
Oh, yeah, see,
did a
you deserve
full-on roundhouse kick right into my groin. And
see,
I-
you deserve that.
I did. I totally deserved it, and I just dropped. And while I was on the ground, my mouth just doesn't stop. So I told him that his mother's going to kiss these better, and if it wasn't for my friends,
Oh my God.
Because Eric doesn't know how to shut the fuck up and just he keeps digging. It doesn't matter if he's being buried
Yeah.
alive, he keeps digging.
which has happened as well.
I know, poor thing.
My mouth just doesn't stop,
That's okay.
Unless you shove something in it.
like food.
I mean,
I always had food around.
technically speaking, is your mouth? It's still moving because it's chewing the food. So
But
your mouth, it's still
There's no
never
words
stopping.
coming out.
The words have stopped.
I-
That's the issue.
I have only been kicked once, and I can't say it is 100% my fault.
A red dragon lands on the roof of the building.
We got distracted. He's getting frustrated. I think we need to move on.
Okay.
Red Dragon roof building. I'm gonna kill it. You guys
Oh
maybe
my
let the last one go.
So, wait, so he can fight a dragon, but Carl can't?
You can try.
Wow.
We're inside. How do we know it's there? The only person who would know is Oh,
Wait,
sorry.
Carl isn't even there. Have fun with that.
Well, this is actually we're all still there. We had
Nope, Nope, Carl has been gone.
He left off. He left a while
Carl
before your
did say he
guys'
was
mayhem.
leaving. Before
Okay.
we gave him a list and he left before I could say anything else about it.
That's
Yeah.
right. He's long gone.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is probably when I ran Erden down to the wine cellar, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So that's where I'm at. No, actually, I think I went back to my room and discovered the cats were gone.
You did.
Could be past
So
that
that's
too.
where I
I
was
don't know.
at.
And I'm rubbing my temples, waiting for everyone to return. So
Just
that
got
real
here.
business can be discussed.
The dragon outside.
Oh, I thought we were done.
Zartrust, you've been at the table with me. You have been the only one at the table with me. And I commend you for that.
See, though, it's a black screen. Hey,
Same.
guys.
This is
It's
the
a
Hi.
broken
black
map.
screen.
It's
Yep.
the broken
Yeah.
map.
Again?
Of course, it's a black screen.
Oh, it's been black for this entire time, even when I was looking up there early reading through some stuff.
The only thing I have on my screen is the shopping list, and everything else is black.
And my character sheet.
How about now?
No, nothing new.
I just see
That-
darkness.
That made it look a lot weirder. I'll say that much.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've come to talk to you again.
When you see how many dark corridors are actually in this place.
I see myself.
Finally.
Now I'm stuck in this horrible place that I can't get out. I hate these walls.
Yep. Welcome to hell.
Oh my gosh, Jarvis's room. I know he said he had tentacles. I didn't actually get to see it though. There's tentacles on the bed, dude.
I want to
Way too
know.
much fun with that.
I want to know why I have 2 dresses in my room.
Well, needless to
Obviously,
say,
you're
nobody can find the maid. I mean,
saving them for Ethan.
maybe.
Oh my gosh. No one but you knows why you dress up. Apparently. Why did you put me back in the...
Because get in here, Tia. Swear to God.
Swear to me.
Where the fuck is
No.
Erdrew? You took him. Where the hell is he?
He
He's
wanted
right there
alcohol.
next to you, right in the room.
I never left.
You
He says while carrying like 6 bottles of alcohol.
Yeah. Never left, huh?
He wanted alcohol. I was
Well.
making him happy.
Here, I'll remind you
Every
guys, you've successfully drank through at least half his storage of alcohol.
Oh, I know. Fucking drunk cat.
Well, Carl has been the only one I've been successfully able to send off to do a real job.
Don't act like that was your choice.
Did I not give you the job disembodied Carl from another dimension? Did I not tell you to do this? Are you not doing what I told you to do?
Okay.
Alrighty then.
You're yelling at a disembodied Carl. That's fantastic.
Sure.
Okay.
So our employer has gone nuts. Gotcha.
I don't blame him after last week.
Breaking news: Carl burns down the town.
Oh, that's his town. I don't think he'd be happy with that.
He doesn't necessarily own the town, but yeah.
As long as I still get paid.
Run most of it. Alright, Tia. Now, on this list, I seem to have forgotten an element. I don't know if you recall before a feline incident that I needed you to acquire me a book. Now,
Yes, what kind of... Go ahead.
well, this book is a book of kinds. Alright, I'll be honest with you. Tarveus was the one who knew about the book. He saw some book in a vision of his. I don't know what the book looks like. But there's a book at the library. And
You know the
Tarveus
name?
is... Well, Tarvas is mentally sending you all this information and will fill you in when he gets here. Cough.
Trying not to meta there.
Seeing how Tarvaeus is temporarily unavailable, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to
Oh my gosh.
search.
Really? Phrasing it like that? Go.
Every random library and hotspot you can think of for these books of any information regarding what? This is your fill-in, Alex. What are you trying to get out of her?
Well, I just need more information on this red lamp here, and I need more information about what powers it might possess.
Okay. I could look into that.
Alrighty, sounds good. There should be a library in town. If you need, just ask the driver to take you in.
Okay. So
But,
how long do I have to locate these books?
I mean, preferably sooner rather than later, but take the time you need, of course.
Do I have to stay in just this town? Because it sounds like I might need to travel a bit.
I mean, potentially I would like everyone not to run off too far. And in that same speaking, Erdrum and Zaratras.
Yep.
I'm looking at this list you gave me here, Erdrum. And
Yep.
some of these things looking a little rough to find in a small town.
I
So,
Not sure if you noticed the chat. Erdra moves a little bit closer to you and touches your scales. These might be able to help.
yeah, well, they might. However,
Stop stroking him.
yeah, I mean, the first couple touches felt good, but now it's getting a little creepy. But if you could at least go into town and acquire the ink and the gems,
Yep.
we can. The scales don't come off, but they're on me pretty good. Don't generally
Where's my
fall
tool?
off. You know what, bud? All right, knock down.
Wow.
You know what? I'll give you a chance to knock some scales off of me later. How's that sound?
Not gonna say no.
Alrighty then. But for now, go into town with Zartras, get the ink, get the gems, and we'll talk about the powdered, what's it called?
Lyrium.
Yeah, that shit. And the dragon scale for another day. Whenever you want to put the knife down, by the way, bud, I'd hate to have to kick your ass at the dinner table.
I don't want to put it down.
All right, well, you three take the driver since I don't think Carl did. Carl just kind of stormed out of here. I didn't even tell him.
I didn't know that there was a
Driver?
Yeah. You guys have a private horse and carriage.
You
That's how
three
we
can take the
rode.
driver into town.
Oh.
Acquire what you need to acquire. Come back tonight. Bring me what you were able to bring me. Tia, if you can acquire those books physically, that would be preferred. However, if you just jot down the key information on some paper, that I would appreciate that.
Okay. I'll look into getting any information in regards to your red lamp.
Anyway, you all have a task, and I got some fucking cats to hunt down. I mean, I don't have to hunt them down. I just have some things to look into.
Cats don't
Like
tell
where your
me.
balls
Why?
wet.
Why would you harass the kitty cats? They did nothing wrong.
I just want to know where in the hell they went. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, black kitties?
Black kitty cats. I
was gonna
well,
say
I don't know
Cotton
where
Eye
they
Joe.
went. I know. Well, that's why I was doing the 3 syllables. Kitty cat, Cotton Eye Joe.
All right,
Oh, that's 4.
let's find the
Eye.
thing where the. Okay, there's a door here.
Leave the. Oh, I know. Trying to leave this place is terrible.
I
Let's go.
blame other
I go,
people.
no,
It's the door.
Erdrum, you gotta make a left out of the door, not a right.
I have no
Which
control
way's
over
right?
myself.
This way. This way.
I can't.
Hey,
I can't
this
click
way.
on myself.
This way. It's through here.
Ow. Ow. I can't move.
Oh, look.
Yeah, I knew it the whole time.
I make my
Why?
own
Why are there more?
because I had no control over my own, so I created my own.
I blame Carl.
Sounds about right.
Carl
Alright.
is nowhere near you.
He usually
we said
blames
we're
me.
blaming
It's your
you.
turn.
So we're blaming you, and not that it was your fault.
While they're gone, I'm going to set up the thing we talked about in the front yard.
Okay.
I'm going to get that set up and ready to go.
All right. Since how Carl walked off first, let's say he's got an hour walk, and back to town is an 8-hour walk. He's kind of trucking along down the road, and 20 minutes goes by, and he sees this horse and carriage, which he was familiar from his last journey, just drive past him, not even stop.
I would be looking out to make sure if we spotted Carl, since he mentioned, oh, he just left without a horse, just to say, hey, get in.
Oh, well, you can say that.
Tiberius, that you magically appeared. I didn't see you there. Mind link with Tia before she leaves and tell her more about the books she needs to acquire.
We need your disembodied voice because we already had Carl's to be yelled at, so it'll be fine.
Remember, there's a time and place for everything. That's it.
And the time is all the time.
No.
Are you serious? That's all I get? So
no.
not helpful.
Remember
It's
the
just-
5th of November.
And we're already past that.
With powder. Oh, gunpowder. Oh shit. That's.
You already forgot it.
I live. Well, yeah. It's a very long poem.
It's a good book or
Mhm.
movie or everything.
I love V for Vendetta. It is fantastic.
There we go. Now you under just as a bit, but it's just the stuff on the red lamp, mainly. In terms of, there's supposed to be a book within a specific library on the red lamp, and then just general magical items that involve obscuring things, or think older tales of magical items, history, stuff like that.
Okay.
That sounds just like what Alex was telling her. Great, we're good.
Exactly.
All right.
My words exactly.
Oh my gosh, it's Professor Oak. That's why you were saying that. Freaking.
Yeah, there's a
Riding
time
the
and place for
bike.
everything, but not now.
But I want to ride the bike where I want to ride the bike.
No,
Should
you're
not
indoors.
No, it's my bike.
Tiberius, while they're out, I don't need to go on any shopping missions. So if you could just, read into it a bit more for me.
What?
Sorry, we got distracted.
Yeah, got distracted. I heard like the latter portion, but then
Pikachu.
yeah.
Pika pika.
Oh man.
Just go
Just
Study.
go.
Just leave. You're not in
I'm
this
done
group
with
anymore.
you. Get out.
Take the money and leave. Just, it's not worth it anymore. You're a sarcastic tentacle man, and we don't like you.
That rip your tentacles off and put it on other people when you're invisible. That's what you want to do. Anyways, we're on our way to town.
Okay. I just wanted to throw this meme in there as well, just
Oh
because
no.
the specific person. Oh wait, shoot. Hopefully, yeah, that was the members chat. I think it's even better since it's a cat.
It's fantastic.
Terrible yet true.
It's so true. Everyone's it's like, stop it! Go away!
Yeah.
Just let me sneak.
Clink, clunk, clink.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
It's like sneaking, and then there's imminent pots and pans clanging in the distance.
It's like, and I can't even hiss because they'll hear me.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then the kitties appeared.
Yes.
again? But I'm not there. I
Sucks
can't help
to
the
be
kitties.
All right. So, you all head off into town or magical playland or whatever this is. All right.
Technically both.
Are you all staying together? Who's not actually planning on returning this particular night?
I'd probably, if I can't find any information, I'll stay out. I did tell him that I might need to go elsewhere. I'm a
Okay.
bard. I tend to wander.
So you all get to
I did
town.
request everyone return tonight, but it's fine. It's fine.
You, like I said, you requested. That's exactly what you said. You said, I prefer. However, if I need to, I'll stay out. But I don't know. Well, it's presumably how much information do I find in the first day.
Okay.
Zarathos will return back if, they're done with their task.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, first we're going to go out, and I'm going to just assume that you guys get into town. She jumps ship and starts just going off her own direction. So we're going to have her roll an investigation first.
Okay, that's weird. Hold on. My stupid character sheet, glitched on me. I need to reopen.
Is anybody going with
Nope.
Carl specifically, who's off on his own shopping list, quote, unquote?
Nope.
I mean,
Pretty sure
technically
you
no,
can't find
because
his
the
own.
only two people who were sent together were Zarathos and Erdrum.
Okay, those two are going to go a different way. Get it. Woo!
20.
All right. You will find something today. I don't know if it's what you need, but you are going to find something.
Okay.
All
Like I
right.
said, depends on what it is. Perfect.
The rest of you, Carl wanders off into wherever Carl goes. I'm assuming the seedy part of town.
Yep.
Okay. So the rest of you, what type of locations are you planning on hitting first?
I feel like we're talking about robbing places.
Hey,
I get it.
hey,
Never
No
admit.
one told you to rob.
Deny.
Carl may be a criminal, but he is not a robber.
Yeah, except for when he
This is
takes the
same-
things from other people.
Yeah.
With a weapon.
Exactly. Yes.
That's mugging.
Oh.
It's not robbing. There's a difference.
Is there?
Yes.
Both
I
use
can see
excessive force.
I can see the difference between a mugging and thievery, because thievery would be not interacting with anybody when you steal, but mugging and robbing is the same thing.
Is it though?
You're still using
No.
violence
Is
either
it?
way.
No.
How is it not? I need to know the difference. I am confused.
Okay, it doesn't really matter. We're skipping this.
No, we're just screwing
Yeah.
with
The
Don't do that.
I'll ask the driver. Are there any jewelry stores or anything like that in town?
Of course, it's a great town. Over here near the castle, I'm pretty sure they'll sell some gems there. All the rich ladies have them.
All right. And which places will allow me to charge things to old Lord Knox over there?
Well, you see, he's I don't know that any of them are going to. Yeah, you're gonna have to take that up with Knox himself. I would have assumed he would have sent you with cash.
Well, I mean, just in case, Better safe than sorry, right?
Yeah, I get you. Well, you see, you might try the slums.
All right.
Oh, there's a pirate ship. Not pirate ship. There's a ship that it has rumors that pirates might frequent it. They might sell you stuff.
All right. And then is there any herbalism shops or inscription shops or anything like that around?
Yeah, there's over near the tavern, a couple doors down on the side of the road I won't drive this carriage on, so to speak. There's an herbalism shop. They sell all kinds of drugs, poisons, other stuff that people aren't supposed to get, so don't get caught walking in there.
How is the shop staying in business?
Well, let's just say that there's plenty of seedy characters around here.
Why don't they just arrest the owner? Because if they're selling the things, they're contributing to anyone that might be murdered by said things.
Yeah, I've been asking how Knox is still in business for a while, but it's one of those things,
As far as I'm aware, he runs a nice and legit business and enterprise.
Don't drink half of his wines. It's almost all filled with piss. Just putting that out.
Isn't all wine?
I don't.
Like, no. I mean, like, this isn't even alcohol. It is just straight horse urine.
Adds the flavor.
Isn't it literally all just wine? That's why you drink ale.
Well, Dox doesn't keep ale in the castle.
I know, which is why I have to drink his wine. That's why I go through like 6 bottles in an hour.
Well, just saying. The health inspector doesn't grab him for nothing, so.
Before we leave, how long have you worked for Knox? It's obvious you don't really, you don't reside in this town.
Oh, I live in the mansion. Knox's Keep. I live there.
For how long?
Me and Knox go back probably 3 years, back when he lost his 3 years ago.
He lost his off. What's an off?
Yeah, that.
Damn it, I need to kill my driver when he gets back. That's awesome.
I see. Can I roll an insight check to see if he's actually hiding something? Just that. That's just it.
Go ahead.
I see.
He is clearly trying to choke back information. Things are slipping randomly that he's not supposed to be saying. You can tell he's very bad at lying.
Thank you for your time. Me and my friend here, this awesome dwarf here that we helped, even though he managed to rescue himself from this situation, we'll be headed off now. And honestly, if it wasn't for Knox, I wouldn't be alive today. Neither would you. So.
Well, that's true. See, that's why I stay with him. Man pays me a whole gold a week.
Oh, it's funny. How do you say that when you said you're wondering how is he able to still stand in business? He's able to pay you that much? Oh, I'm just talking. Let's just go, right?
He clearly makes money. I just don't know why he doesn't get in trouble for making. Okay.
How do you get in trouble for making money? That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
You talk to him about that. I'm good.
Unless it's money that you're not supposed to make. Like other people's money.
Understood. Let's do our mission and make sure we get this done. I owe this man my life, and I would rather be able to do what I came here to do. It was nice to talk to you, driver. And,
Oh, absolutely.
you did a fine job. Let's go to the slums.
Slums it is. Quaya! And he runs down the road pretty close to top speed. You guys pull across the street from the tavern. He goes, all right, straight down this alley, third door on the left. That's where the herbalist is.
Right. And will you be waiting here, or will we meet you somewhere else?
If I'm not here, I'll be at the tavern because they know me. So as long as I'm in front of the tavern, we're not going to have any trouble with the guards, or I hope
and,
not.
Where's the tavern? This is my first time in this town.
The other side of the street. Here's the alley on my right. Tavern's literally right there on the left.
That means I have to turn around. I'm not good with this.
Well, you know.
His sense of direction is off.
But you, it's our trust. Thank you.
Seriously, that would have been so bad.
No problem. We'll be able to find our way. Thank you again.
All right. Just come see me when you guys want to go home.
Will do.
I'm going to begin to try to use maybe persuasion to talk to one of the citizens here to actually find the actual way we're supposed to go, because he was, unfortunately for Zaratras, he was more than useless in one way for him.
Okay.
So,
sure.
Can I see any citizens or?
Yeah, absolutely. There's two guys leaning against the wall, hooded cloaks. A lady standing at the far corner. Looks really ragged, wearing some really torn up clothing. Kind of shivering, half passed out.
Those two guys with the cloaks covering their faces, all shady and stuff, they seem like upright, legitimate people right there. We should talk to them.
Let's not talk to them at all. Let's not. Is there more than just that? At least one more person besides
in the alleyway? That's all there is. There's a whole bunch of people over at the tavern.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the tavern, but be there in quick splits. We're not gonna drink anything. We just need to get some information, and we'll be out of our hair. Unfortunately, a tavern's the basic means of information gathering.
Yep, and it's also a bad place for me. So I'm gonna head to the herbalist shop, see if I can find any of this ink, and they might have some extra information there.
All right. So, what specifically did Knox tell you that we had to look for specifically?
It's actually what I told him we need to look for. What we need is some gray ink. It'll allow me to do runes and things like that onto more mundane metals. And then we need some gems. Larger gems, the better. Preferably sapphire, but any of them will work. And if you do find any powdered Illyrium or even dragon scales, let me know immediately. We're going to need those. And also,
Go ahead.
if you do find them, always ask if you can charge Nox first. And then if they say no, then you pay him.
We have the money on me.
Yeah, with the money I didn't give you guys.
Yeah. That's why I was telling him to charge.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the tavern. You be safe, okay?
Alright.
And remember, if any men kidnap you, just do what you do best.
Explode into thunderous awesomeness. Gotcha.
Yeah. Any heads off.
Okay.
There's no cliffs here for me to throw people off of, so...
Sounds like
And
fun
I
is
will
a
head
bad
over
idea.
to the... Yeah, I know, right?
All right, Carl. You, of course, are already in the shady side of town. So I need you to roll an investigation, too.
You got it.
He's gonna get stabbed.
Maybe.
Like, someone's gonna bump into him and shank him and then run away.
That will be a very poor decision on our part.
There's already a guy tormenting him. Just saying.
That would not be good for that one person.
Well, you
You,
go ahead.
oh, I forgot Carl's not that smart.
Well, just you know. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, oh no.
someone had
Whoopsies,
to roll one.
Discourse at the bottom here.
um,
Since when were honors insanity a thing?
you don't need to worry
It's
about
there are actually other rules. I don't know how they ended up on the sheet, but they're rules.
if it happens, it happens.
But yeah, Carl just stops walking and just has a complete brain fart about what he was doing.
Yeah. So Carl's gonna spend quite a long time randomly wandering the town, not really sure what he's looking for or where to find it. So that puts us back with Tia real quick because she was the first to jump ship. She happened to be left off the cart in front of a library. Just unexpectedly, there it was. She went in within 5 minutes of reading and searching the library. She found a book that mentioned a red lantern. Unknowing exactly what kind of information she was looking for, she grabs the book quickly, shoves it in her purse, and heads out.
My purse?
Whatever, your bag, whatever. Throws it in your
Pouch,
cloak. You
whatever.
literally just stole it from the place and walked out. Or
I
you can.
probably could have convinced them to let me have it.
Whatever. She picked it up and cast her spell of invisibility and walked out.
I could just do that too. So,
That's
but I
what
mean,
I thought.
honestly,
Okay,
Leaves a dead
Okay.
body there.
if you want, you can converse with the staff because it is a library. They will let you rent it, borrow it, whatever. I just assume that you're gonna just kind of walk off with your invisibility. What would
well,
you
if
like to do?
he did ask us to not bring the law on him, so I would just
Okay.
go up and say, "Hey, I'm going to take this book."
Do you have a library card, dear?
Oh fuck.
I don't, but I promise I'll bring it back. I just want to borrow it.
Well, just a minute. Let me write up your library card. This will only take a minute. What is your name?
Mhm.
Use that deception.
Yep. My name is Yoru.
Joe.
Yoru. How do I spell that? That's a very odd name for a young lady as such as yourself.
Yoru.
Ioru. Are you related to Noxious? I saw you in his carriage.
Related indicates that no. I'm working with Noxus, but I'm not related to him.
Oh, are you his newest girlfriend? He's had a few recently.
Ew. Hell no.
All right, I'm just gonna write his address on here for you, if that's okay. All right,
Okay.
we're gonna stamp the ID of this card here on that book. Click. There we go. The book is due back in a week, please, dearie. If not, I will fine Noxious 100 gold for all the late fees he already owes me and hasn't paid.
Perfect.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then she
No,
goes to
knock
head
her
up the
upside
bar.
the head.
No, I don't need to. She doesn't have my real name. She only has Nox's information. Why do I have to hurt her?
Right?
Because why not?
I'm not grim. Anyways, I go to the bar,
All right.
tavern, whatever.
Erdrum. Just as the driver said, you walk in right before you get to the guys. Like right before you get to the guys, there's a door there, and printed on the door, looks like somebody carved it with a knife even. It says, Big Todd's Greens.
What if I want something brown or yellow? These signs are terrible. Then I walk in.
Okay.
Or gray. Wink.
As you start to walk in, the guys in the hoods clearly look at you, watch you go in.
I look at them too as I try to find the handle with my right hand because I can't see it.
Sure, why not?
There's a handle around here, just staring at him, not losing eye contact. And then I walk inside.
Sounds good. You get inside. It's a very dark house. You see some sort of purple light in the background. Door closes. A lot of smoke billows out. Alright, I'm Todd. Who are you?
Todd, I'm Erdrum, and your sign is misleading. That is a purple light, not green.
No. Are you looking for green things? I got
I'm
what
looking
you
for gray
need.
things.
Gray things. What kind of gray things? Make all types of stuff here.
Alright, so specifically what I need is a type of gray ink. Do you happen to have anything like that? Or any color ink in general, but gray is preferred.
Is this for magical use or general color writing?
Yes to both.
Well, for just general writing, and he pulls up a set of ink bottles. Here's a colored set. I'll charge you 30 silver for that. If you need
For magical?
the magical purposes, do you happen to have any residual slime from a gray ooze? I can quickly make some up for you. I got everything I need. I'll charge you like a gold, excuse me. I'll charge you a gold for each bottle if you provide the ingredients.
Check my pockets. Nope, I don't have any ooze.
Wow. All right. I suppose I got an extra bottle in the back, but I only got one.
Are you able to charge it to Knox?
Knox. There's a $15 gold increase on anything sold to him. Last time he's in here, that swindler undercut me. He tried to sell me golden dragon scales. They were just painted yellow.
That is terrible. Note to self, do not do that. Well, at least I tried. I'll pay full price for them.
All right, so the normal price is, I believe it's 25 gold. Like I said, it's my last jar for now. So 15 upsell on that. That puts us at 50 gold.
No problem. I will need a receipt for this.
Absolutely.
Because I will be charging this to Knox.
Absolutely, sounds great. He writes out a receipt, puts his name on it. Everything looks completely legit. Here you go, good sir. Thank you for the gold.
Sounds like a plan.
And here's your
Alright.
bottle. It's tightly or nicely bottled, little cork stopper. He puts it in a box and a little lid on it and ties a bow. He goes, this will get past any checkpoint. You're good.
Sweet. I'll go ahead and put those into my bag.
Okay.
Do you know of any place that sells gems or anything like that? Jewelers, anything?
Yeah, there's quite a few jewelers if you, want to get a cheaper cut. My friend Toby, he's just down the street a little bit further. He has some special used, if you get my drift, gems. You might get a slight discount on them there. Do you need any medicinal herbs while you're here, by the way? I sell some great stuff. You might cough a bit, but make you feel better than anything in your life.
You have any stuff that can be put into a drink to make someone fall asleep?
Yeah.
Or to help people fall asleep who have sleeping issues? That's the word I'm going with.
Of course that is. Of course that is. Yeah. I think we got something about that. Let's see. Hey, Kenny, where's the sleepy time tea? Yeah, Kenny doesn't say anything. Kenny! He walks over to the door. Tap, tap, tap. Where's my sleepy time tea? Oh, I'm getting it. Get it. And he walks over. And you see this giant clawed hand just reach out. Here, take this. Thank you. He grabs a box. It just says sleepy time on it. All right. There's 6 bags in this box. 2 gold for the whole thing.
Like a plan, and I don't need a receipt for this one.
Yeah, okay. Here.
Right. There we go. And where's your friend Toby at?
Toby's in the back room.
No, the one who sells the
That
discounted
one.
gems.
Mm. Yeah. So you go out my door and you take a left, another left, and then it's 2 doors on your left.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And I will head out and head towards Toby's.
Sounds great. Zaratros, you're in the
Yep.
tavern. You have probably 6 guys to choose from. 3 of them are talking at a table all together. There's one guy in the corner by himself, but it looks like he's got a deck of playing cards. And you got 2 other guys having a drink together. There's one female at the bar.
She's the bartender?
No, the bartender's behind the bar, but she's sitting at the bar drinking.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bartender.
She's an elf, if it matters.
I could. But, go to the elf. Hey.
Hi, what's up? You gonna buy me a drink?
Nope. But I will buy myself a drink. And I'm speaking to the bartender.
Oh, you're speaking to the bartender. My bad. Let's see here. Let me put you in here. I didn't put all the characters here, but you can see all the characters. Alex, what did we call the bartender again?
I don't know. Whatever I called him, you changed his name because I don't know. I don't remember names. That's a character feat that I'm going with. I don't have to remember names now.
Barry the bartender?
Yeah, well, I wrote him down on a list. Payroll, there it is.
I think it was Francis, I'll be honest. I think it was Francis, Frank, Freddie, someone like that.
Francis!
Black screen, so...
Give me Francis. Where is he?
What? You guys are wearing black screen.
Are you guys thinking of that voice
Try
from
that
Malcolm
one.
in the Middle?
It's Deadpool. Francis, where's Francis?
Well, you know what? I did not write his name down, but we'll go with that. His name will be Francis.
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna put that there. Alright.
Wait, hold on. When did Nox get there?
Didn't.
What?
Your icon is on the board.
Oh, I stayed back on the old map so I could get things set up.
That's fine.
So, I like to buy a drink for 1 to 2 gold, please.
Oh, you want some of our fine stuff? Yes, sure, absolutely. He walks over to the side. You want something that's not made by the local vendor, or do you want, the local brews?
Whichever one's the cheapest and makes you feel happy.
Cheapest with gold? You're totally messing this up. Our cheapest is like 5 silver for a pint. If you want a full bottle, I think the best we got for the low cost is we got a liter down here of. We got some beer, I think.
And give me the cheapest and keep the change.
All right. Thanks for the gold. And he gives you a liter of his cheapest, most awful beer that he can come up with.
Question, you've definitely got a few adventures that just come by waltzing in here, but I have some items that I just wanted to ask you about. Places to purchase them, if you will.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
It's weird, but 5 large gems, powdered ceruleum, ivory, some incense, and dragon scales. My friend is handling something else, but it'll do.
Well, you probably get the incense and the ivory maybe even over the general store. That's down the street. Just go out the building to the left there. It's a couple blocks down. Shouldn't be hard to find. Let's see here. Gems. Yeah, if you head towards the castle, most of the jewelers are kept within the walls of the keep. So, well, you're going to have a lot of checking going through checks and balances. They let people in, but they're got to make sure you got the money before you go in, and then you're not going to rob them, so they can take your weapons away. The stuff. But yeah, go to the keep. They've definitely got some jewelers up there. Let's see here. The rest of this needs to go to herberies. We got alchemy shops all over town. Depends on what you're looking for in the alchemy shops, but definitely got them.
Understood. Last question. Do you have like maybe a wizard or a high magic user that can usually authenticates spells and magical prowess, if you will? Someone with magical prowess. Yeah.
Sure. We have a wizardry school a couple blocks down. They're really sticklers, all of them. Always into their books. They don't like interruptions. You know how those mages get. But we do have an enchanter. He's a bit of a talker. Very slow work, but it's good.
Well, thanks for the point. Even though it's horrible, no, you make good conversation to overtake that. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. I really hope that you find what you're looking for.
And he sort of flicks one gold and say, "I didn't do anything for you, but have a good day."
Yeah, absolutely. Nobody knows about this. He pockets it.
All right. And I'm headed to the places that he mentioned. The first one is going to be for the incense and ivory.
Okay.
But when I get out, I am going to actually wait for Indrum with his stuff so we can get the rest together and then head somewhere else.
Okay.
I forgot that those two things weren't supposed to be on your list, but hey, if you get them, I'll take them.
I just put them on the general list and showed everybody the general list.
Yeah, I forgot. I totally forgot about that. But hey, you know what? If he wants to grab extra, I'll take extra.
So as you walk out of the tavern, two things you see. First, Eardrum's walking out of his building at the same time. It just happens to be a coincidence. You can see it because the cart has moved over to your right, and he's kind of parked up next to the tavern. The second thing you see is coming from in front of the cart, kind of passing by, is Tia heading towards the tavern.
Hey, Tia.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, me and Urgent's about to go somewhere, but I just wanted to know if you wanted a powwow for a while. Get the job done, get home together, but you don't have to. Honestly, I just wanted to talk to you guys for a little bit.
I was thinking it'd be good to come in here and play for a while if you guys are going to hang in town for a while.
Well, you know how the job is. You got to get it done, otherwise it doesn't really get done. But feel
I got
free.
mine done.
Well, you can. Well, rewarded for you. This place is a little bit lively, so I hope you enjoy yourself.
Okay.
Why
Yeah, I'll
do
probably
today?
see you guys back
What
at the
you can do
mansion.
tomorrow?
Did you guys want to drink before you head out?
I already drank. But
After. I gotta have
yeah.
a level head for what I'm gonna do.
All right, Urgum, do you want to be able to get the rest of the stuff with me? If you don't mind, I already. Oh, Urgum.
If you want, I can come with you if you're gonna need help.
All right, yeah.
Since
sure.
I am down with mine.
Yeah, Tia, if you want to go with Zertras here to help him get that stuff, I have a lead on some good gems that I'm gonna go check out real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll help him with that. Yeah. You be safe though, because do I spot the two guys with my passive, or do I have to roll perception?
The two guys that were standing in the alleyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still standing there. They haven't.
Are they looking at us?
They're definitely looking at Erdrum, but I guess it would concern. Well, one of them is. The other one's watching the lady standing at the other end of the alley.
You guys seem to be very popular. And then I sort of hand motioned them to not look and just look at the people looking at them.
Hold on, I know exactly how I'm going to look at them.
Wait, it's looking at the female elf and Erdrum, right? Not me? Or am I one of them?
So you're all standing outside the tavern. There are
Yeah.
two shady guys in the alleyway across from the tavern. One of those guys is looking at your party, mostly, looking at Erdrum, and the other one is looking to the opposite side of the alley where there's a lady in basically rags.
All right, I'm going to turn and look at him like this. I posted in the memes and cat pictures.
Oh, snap. Wow. He's gonna sort of slowly pace palm himself a little bit. Just.
When they see Erdrum point at you, one guy draws just like 2 inches of his blade, just enough to reflect some light at you, and points at his sword.
I point at my fist.
He points at your foot, which kind of looks at your belly because at the distance, and you're
Friends
short.
of yours, Erdrum?
No, the guy's a pervert. He's staring at my crotch. And I say that loud and gesture to him so that anyone else in the area can hear and or see.
You hear just a loud, deep chuckle when you say that.
Well, Tia,
Not
I
the
think we
reaction.
can go to where we gotta go, just so we can finish this, and you can get back to, your merry way.
Okay.
Erdrum,
Don't get in too much trouble, Erdrum.
stay out of trouble.
I make promises.
Okay. So Erdrum's going where, and you guys are going to the general store?
Yeah, I'm gonna head there first.
Yep, they're going to check out the general store for the incense and the ivory, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to
Yeah.
go to discount Toby's for the discount gems.
Okay.
As I'm walking with Tia, I just say, so, how did you know Nox?
I actually met him. Our families knew each other from forever ago. I met him at a party that our families had gone to many years ago.
He hit on her. It was not good. He was a little drunk.
Oh my
I will
God.
say, Ox is good.
I know. I don't know why. I saw that in chat. Why do you keep trying to say that shit?
His pickup line was,
I've never made a straight character in D&D. So,
You're about as straight as a
first
rainbow in
line
this game.
is, "Are you a dude?" And then no, and it's like, "All right, leave."
no, his idea, his pickup line was, ooh, you're a kitty. Can I put you in a pot and eat you?
Okay, what?
He's a dragon.
Wow. Wow.
No, we're done with that.
I think the actual pickup line is he walks up to someone, holds a spoon to them, and says, "Hey, want a spoon?"
This sounds
my
like your
God.
type of pickup
that's
line.
messed up.
Sounds like my
Why do you
brother
think you
too.
suggested it?
It's every time. Except for when it
What,
doesn't
getting
work.
smacked? I was gonna say, except getting smacked with the spoon. Is that what works?
Hey,
Has
Anywho.
one question though
Oh, no.
that he's not going to ask. He might ask at some point to Itotia, but maybe not. And that is, if he gives Itotia some chocolate, will she die?
Ooh.
He
She's not
doesn't
a
want to
dog.
answer that. He doesn't want to ask that question, but he knows.
yeah,
But he doesn't want to be racist.
I am racist saying that facts and
Yeah,
different.
Knox was racist last week.
It's like,
He's a racist peeping
it's
Tom.
like I may be a murderer, but at least I'm not racist.
Her weakness, you just found out, is actually chocolate. You're right.
Yeah, it's
Dun,
just
dun, dun.
that's the detect poison. It just doesn't come up.
Oh.
So, shall we go?
Yeah,
We'll
let's
talk
go
about
ahead
things
and
that
go.
pop up later. We're going back to their conversation.
Oh,
Knox would have
God.
not hit on me. Isn't he supposed to be like 20 years older than me or some shit?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just totally
yeah,
playing with you.
exactly.
He was
Like,
Yeah,
drunk
it did
and
not happen.
he was drunk and trying to say hi. It came out all wrong. You know how it goes.
So
Much
I
like how
only
I met
got
my wife.
Went from high to
So I only asked about Nox because, it's like, if you guys met, did you guys come from nobility or just at a party? Or
It was a party for nobility.
oh, so Nox is actually a noble. I didn't actually know that. All I knew is that he helped me and my future king and queen to be able to survive from a situation, and I own one. But it's weird. I don't really know him like I used to, so at least I know how he is now. Do you know his
Yeah.
occupation?
Well, he creates and he distills wine and then sells it.
One's the winery. Other than that, you all fucking don't know shit.
That's
but you hear
at
about
least
him in
something-
newspapers all the time, all across the country.
Are there newspapers in this world? Because
Yes.
I've never seen any in any of the games that we've ever played. Okay.
You haven't looked for one either.
Town crier.
There you go. They're actually scrolls, but, close enough. They have ads on them. There's personal ads, wanted ads.
Oh my
Girl
gosh.
on
You
the
mean like
corner
my purse
ads.
is actually a bag? Oh.
There's dwarven women in your area.
That's right.
Well, hopefully we arrive there and just get the ivory and incense. And then I asked, so how did it go? Because Erdrum said if we went to a place, we just asked them to put it on Nox's bill.
Huh. I didn't have to pay for mine. It's a book. So I didn't have to charge anything. So if that's what Erdrum said, I guess that's what we're doing, because we're picking stuff up for Nox, right?
Interesting. Yeah.
I have no idea. No one said anything, but we'll do if that's what Erdrum said.
Yes, listen to me.
All right. Let's
Why
go
didn't
in.
it cost anything? Okay.
Let's hope this costs nothing also. All right.
If not, I can help barter.
That'll help definitely. And we going.
Okay. So you guys definitely make it into the general store, and you notice that it's actually rather well put together, but small store. It's got a bit of everything. I mean, the first stuff that you come across are shovels and pickaxes and things, but there's a whole corner of camping gear and groceries and you name it, all over the place. But the room's probably only about 45 by 45 feet.
That is not big.
Yeah, it's tiny.
Gonna go up to the person who's the cashier. If they're not there, I'll just ring a bell or just bang on the counter.
Oh, there's definitely somebody there. It's a little gnome lady kind of sitting at a table.
Oh, hello, miss.
Oh, hi, you're a tall one, aren't you?
That's generous since I'm 5'8", but I really appreciate that. That's my race. We are not that tall.
Well, that's okay. Neither are we. How can I help you?
I'm taller than you by... You said you were how what was your
5'8".
height? Oh, okay, so you're my height. Never mind. So that's funny.
That's fine. We are actually here looking for incest worth 200 gold pieces worth, and ivory. Like
Well,
4 quantities.
how, so you want incest? Incest? I can't really help with.
I missaid it.
No,
I
it's
reset
incense.
You might want to
Yeah.
check a sibling for that one. If you're looking for incense, we have a box, a crate of them in the back here behind me. How much do you need, you said?
Oh my gosh. I thought Carl was getting those.
Wait,
The incense.
has anyone come here to get these incense for 200 gold pieces. I messed up on the word. I tried repeating it to remove it. My bad.
I
I should
know,
have just,
you're fine. I was gonna ignore it, but Zach couldn't.
I
I
was
know.
trying to ignore it, but like,
I'm so happy for you guys, dude. But yeah.
We
Yeah.
Yeah.
tried.
We-
DM was being a. Mm-hmm.
All right. So, uh, has anyone come here to purchase the ivory and incense?
Um, well, yeah, people buy incense all the time, but not today per se. I definitely got a bunch here though. Do you have a particular kind? I know you said you want 200 gold worth. Do you want the expensive ones? Each one, varies in price, but I got some lavender scented ones and some dragon bush scented ones. And ooh, over here's my favorite one. These ones are called laughing berries.
Titia, this question's not sexism or anything. It's because you were probably a longer time friend of Knox. What flower or incense would he choose? Would you know or prefer?
Well, is this what they had asked Carl to get earlier? Because if
Yes.
so, that would be the more expensive ones.
Yeah, but apparently because of this woman just saying that no one came here today for that, that means he hasn't arrived here, and it makes sense since he didn't take the cart.
Oh, we didn't pick him up. I thought we were looking for him as we
He,
came.
he got off the
No,
cart at the very entrance of the city and just kind of wandered. He said he knew where he was going and what he was doing.
all
And
right,
he has no idea where he is.
all right.
And just
So,
because he hasn't come by doesn't mean he hasn't been here. Just because they haven't seen him. I'm just throwing that out there.
like she
Anywho.
said, nobody bought anything of that kind today. So
Mhm.
if there's no one, but
Chloe stole
all
them.
right.
Sorry.
So,
My cat must have
yeah.
heard me talk.
Oh, dang.
It would be the. She was just coming up on him. I'm sorry. Anyways,
All right.
it would be the more expensive ones. So
Yeah. So that is what we get for the incense and the ivory. 4 quantities. Only one incense, by the way.
Okay. You want the expensive incense. Okay, well, ivories are easy. We got them in elephant tusk if that's what you're looking for. We don't have ivory bars right now. Each tusk is over there in the corner. They've yet to be hollowed out for whatever you're doing. I don't know. So go ahead and pick up 4 of them over there. Should be easy to find. And our expensive incense, these are the ones they usually use for prayer. I'm not even sure why
that makes sense.
they cost so much, but these are 1 gold each. So for 200 gold worth, you're getting 200 of these. We have to keep these locked up, and it goes in the back. And to be honest, these things smell horrible, and they leave a
Question.
really strong. Yes.
Oh yeah. And yeah, you are right. They really leave a strong order. I have a cousin who's a cleric, and it's annoying. But what I was going to ask was, do you have also products that mimic incense without it actually being incense as well, and ivory also as well?
Well, let's see. Mimics incense or ivory. Well, ivory is a very interesting thing. If you're looking for, we got some teeth and other bones of animals, I guess. If the person doesn't know what ivory is, it looks kind of the same.
All right, I'll take that as well.
Okay, how much do you want?
I would want 4 pieces for 4 quantities worth of that, and then with the incense, like just the stuff that is a makeshift, the mimic ones, you could put them in a separate bags with the actual ones. That would be great.
Sure. I mean, they're not going to look exactly the same, elephant tusk and a horse femur look different. I mean, they look like the same material, they just different shape. Anyways, here's the same. I'll give you a Well, let's see a deal discount on here because getting rid of horse femurs and those people are making glue is really hard, and we don't got a lot of glue makers in this town. So how about 2 gold each horse femur? Is that good with you?
Well, it's all under Nox's tab,
Oh,
so.
okay,
All right.
sure.
Have you heard of this man, Noxus?
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. He's one of the nobles of the area. He used to run as mayor or something up until about 3 years ago. Some sort of scandal happened.
Ooh, what was the scandal?
I don't remember. You might try going to City Hall. They might have. I mean, they might know what's going on, but they probably have documents to tell you more.
That would be great. Thank you again for these. Are you able to pay in with his tab,
Oh,
or
sure, sure.
is it?
Let's see. You said 150 gold of the ivory and 200 for the incense, and altogether the fake stuff. I'm gonna give you my giggle sticks here. I love these incense. I know they're still incense, but these ones smell so good, and they make everyone that smells them giggle. It's awesome. All right, so I'm gonna put another 200 of those on there just to mimic the size that you already got because you were mimicking with the femurs. Do you need any parchment while we're at it?
Parchment.
That sounds good.
Yeah,
Okay,
that could be
Could
good.
always
some
use.
parchment.
Yeah,
I mean, how
could
about
always use parchment.
100 gold of parchment just to put it out there?
Oh yeah,
Why
that would
would
be
we
great.
need a
Okay,
100 gold of parchment?
absolutely.
Hold on.
So that's
Oh no.
2 4. Okay, we're gonna put this down as 650 gold if that's
Me.
okay, and
Oh my god.
we're gonna write that down to Knox. Okay.
Yes.
How are you gonna get this out of here? The parchment's kind of heavy. Do you have a carriage to take this home?
Nox knows to pick them up.
Okay. Well, you
Oh
have a
my
good
gosh.
day now. Thank you very much.
You as well, miss. And I take the I take the quantity of the bag.
I don't understand that much parchment. That's excessive.
Oh my
I
goodness.
disagree to it. I was gonna bargain, but it's just done now.
You guys didn't bargain for
Oh my
nothing.
god.
She just totally just,
I
oh,
was going.
here.
I was going to, but he's like, "Yep, $100, 100 gold of that. Perfect. Let's go." What?
It's a
Listen,
lot
we
of
we aren't we don't barter. We just take them at their word. That's the kind of people we are, right,
Literally,
Sarkra?
it's
The
fucking
whole
magical
reason I
paper.
came.
It's better be fucking magical paper. I better not spend
Unlimited paper
$100
forever.
on one real paper.
Hey, you got 300 gold from each of us. So
Not from each
you
of you.
just
I only got 300 gold from 2 of you.
yeah, well, from 2 of us. And you're paying us back, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. Man, I get the receipts for this shit. I don't know
Oh yes, miss. I would
Hey,
also like the receipt.
just call it a tax write-off and you should be good.
Oh, a receipt. Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm sure Sir Knox will need it for his bookkeeping. He's been a good customer around here.
So he has been doing this often around town.
Often, I wouldn't say often, but he doesn't rip me off as often as some people might say he rips people off.
Oh, so,
She's
sorry
one
to
of the
hear
nice
that.
old ladies. I can't rip her off. I gotta rip everyone else off.
You have to make up for it with others.
All
Well,
right.
since we are buying in bulk, is there any chance that you can give us a discount on everything that we're purchasing?
Well,
26 persuasion.
I can
I'm
definitely
trying at
give
least.
you. I can definitely give you a discount. So instead of 650, how about 600? Is that good?
I guess. So it's only
Okay.
$50 or 50 gold for
And
parchment.
since you're here, tomorrow was supposed to be my delivery of goods. Knox is supposed to pick up all of the food for his castle. It's been a while since he's gotten something like a month from now. I only wonder what he's been eating. But he's paid for it already. If you'll take these with him, there's an extra cart out back, or I can deliver it. It's your choice, dearie. But that goes along with your discount. there's a cart out back already full of lots of vegetables and meats and of different types. He was expecting some sort of sea creature to be in there. I assume, I don't know what that is. So I put some shrimp and scallops in there. I don't know what sea creatures eat. Lots of meat because I know Nox likes meat. I even threw some dog meat in there. I don't know why, but he seems to love that stuff. He orders it often.
Oh, he loves the meat, all right.
There's some chicken
I
in
was
there.
we did cover that earlier, that he likes the meat, for sure.
Oh, okay. Fish eggs. He asked specifically for fish eggs. I put fish eggs in there. Okay.
Caviar, okay.
Yeah, and
20 bucks says no. 20 bucks says I got roe and I didn't get caviar.
let's just say
20 bucks says I got not dehydrated fish eggs and I have just straight real fish eggs.
oh, straight fish eggs. Straight.
Okay, yeah, we'll definitely take the food with us now, but this other stuff we should probably pick up later, the heavier stuff. I don't know, what do you think?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
200 gold worth of paper is quite heavy. I mean, it fills nearly
whoa.
my entire back room. I'm just.
Why is it 200? We only said 100 first off.
Yeah, exactly. 100.
Oh,
Not 200,
let me change
that's
that
more
number
than-
back to 500
many.
then. Okay. 100 gold worth of paper. That's still pretty heavy. I mean, we're talking about a whole
Yeah.
pallet's worth of paper. That's why I asked if you had a cart.
Yes, we
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
We'll have someone actually come tomorrow to pick it up.
Well, that's fine. Okay. Yeah.
I could probably get some people to help us put it in the cart for us. You want to go hit up the bar?
No. It's fine.
It's really not a
we had
problem. We
someone
won't have to carry any of it.
True, but you need to go to the bar afterwards, and we all need to sleep to do what we gotta do. We'll let Nox handle this one.
Okay.
Thank you, miss, for your time. It was delightful to meet you, and delightful to come to this amazing shop.
Oh, absolutely. I'll just leave the food in our cart until Nox comes to get it.
No,
Thank
the
you.
food we definitely want to bring back. We don't want that going bad.
Okay. Well, he ordered about 3 weeks worth of food for 6 people. I assume he's not ordering for his servants again.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so if you give us just maybe some time, we'll go and get our carts and have at least the food loaded up. We'll probably
Okay.
leave the paper.
Okay.
Nox
Well-
could come pick it up tomorrow.
Absolutely. Next time, if you guys would be so kind, make sure Nox sends his signet ring with you. I have a really hard time passing these large payments through the king and queen if I don't have his signature on here. And that ring, I just need him to stamp this pad next time. Have
Let
him
me
do
see
that in the
the,
morning.
Can I see so I can let him know?
See what?
The thing where he has to show for his signet ring to sign.
Yeah, it's right here on the bottom of this pad. See this wax spot? We just melt the wax and then he stamps it with his ring.
Oh, okay. What is this about?
It's the receipt. It's so I can charge it to him and he can pay it off.
So I just wanted to know what he's actually purchasing and everything. But
Oh, I just read you his grocery list. He was that plus what you ordered is all that's on here.
all right. Well, everything seems to be in order. Anyway,
Oh, and this
remember,
thing called a cat house. I'm not really sure what that is. I'm trying to find that.
huh?
You gotta put me in my own house or is it for the cats that ran away from him?
Yes.
Well, this has been here for a couple of weeks now. Like I said, he orders in advance. So he'll probably
I'm gonna
give me
hurt him.
another list of stuff tomorrow when he shows up.
Interesting. Well, thank you for your time.
Oh, absolutely.
And remember, your race is awesome.
Oh, well, thank you. Yours too. Stay tall.
Thanks.
Stay
Stay small.
Thanks.
All right.
Kind of
I'm walking
gives you a
out.
wink and a smile.
Oh my gosh.
Well, we did most of Carl's job, which is not new.
Wow. Okay.
Right, so we're gonna let Eldrum handle the thing he mentioned with the Delirium, right?
Gems is what I said I was after.
Oh, so
Sounds
I needed to
good.
get the Delirium. Alright. And I'll probably get the Dragon Scales as well. So,
I
is
did
this
only
where you...
tell you to focus on the gems and ink today. Woo.
And I did say, like, if we
Did we
can
get
get
ink?
them, we should. Yeah, I got the ink.
Okay.
I got the right ink, and then I got special ink for Nox.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Knox, buddy, I
so-
think they're all against you, man.
Yeah, you know the great thing is, and I was thinking
I
about
tried.
this. The regular ink and the magic ink are both on the same receipt.
Yes,
So
they
I
are.
can't wait to-
I didn't do anything. I was good. I even got you
Also,
a
the
discount.
fake incense and the fake ivory are on the same receipt as the real incense and real
Yep.
ivory.
I'm so mad. Why the hell we got fake?
But hey, the sleepy time stuff isn't on that receipt.
That's
I
right.
actually have a reason for that. That's gonna come into there.
Okay. Yeah, and actually I've already been Googling on how you can actually melt down ivory to make it look like bars so it doesn't look like a horse femur. But that's beside the point.
And also, this has to be strips of ivory. Y'all bought fucking a whole tusk. It has to be a strip of ivory.
It doesn't say. It just says ivory.
Yeah, it just says ivory.
Exactly.
Yeah, out
You
of
didn't specify.
character, he's just messing with you right now.
And the gnome did specify, though. She did say she didn't have any bars of ivory at this time.
Exactly. Yeah, I knew that she specified, but the shopping list does not specify strips of ivory. Just throwing
Yeah,
that out there.
this is ivory, buddy.
And
Just
to
as-
think that I'm going to do something
Oh,
to raise
man.
morale when you all get back. I'm starting to get reconsider.
I was trying to be helpful. I did nothing wrong. I'd completed my job and even talked down how much you were getting charged. I did not order any of that other shit, dude. You cannot get mad at me.
I can't get mad at anybody because I don't know anything yet.
Yeah.
So, you're gonna go with me to get the Allurium and Dragon Scales?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright. I wonder what Erdrum is doing.
Speaking of that, we're going to Carl.
Oh, we're going to Carl. We don't care what Erdrum's doing.
Like the
Carl,
Batman symbol fades in and fades out.
Carl, you've been walking around for about 2 hours, and you just now happen to not even paying attention to where you're walking. You're kind of just looking at things, and you run into the backside of Erdrum as he's looking for whatever he's looking for.
I knew that pervert wouldn't get enough of me. Oh, it's you.
What?
And the pervert standing outside the green shop kept staring at me.
Yeah, we know. Anyways, so on your way back to the shop, did you actually walk past them and continue your couple of lefts, or are you trying to find a different way around the build? Excuse me, around the building. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Talking to you, Urjum.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to Grim.
I thought you were talking to Carl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Carl runs into you, but
Yeah.
I mean, you have two directions to go. They kind of directed you two lefts and then a door on your left. Are you going back past those guys, or are you going a different direction around?
I thought I had to go out, and then to the right, and then to the left, and then another left.
Yeah, he's
And that
lost
took
as
me-
well.
Yeah, I'm lost. Directions are not my strong point.
Okay. Carl, you run into Erdrum. I guess he's
Ah,
gone.
the strong silent type. I gotcha.
He's muted.
He's probably holding him pretty low, too. He
Oh,
is a
there we go.
dwarf.
Carl, yeah, Carl says,
Carl.
what you up to, buddy? I totally got lost.
Me too. I'm trying to find a place that sells gems.
Carl is a scratch. He said, like, I think we're close to a place that sells gems. I know a fence, but I'm not sure if he's in this area or not.
Go ahead and roll a history. Yeah, history will work.
I think I got a better history.
And I'll give you advantage on that one.
All right.
So DM, I just also want to mention I did tell Erdrum before we left that we would go for incense, and ivory.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
If he wants to bring it up or remembers to.
I forgot what Carl was after, honestly.
Oh, nope. Carl does not know.
Yeah. Sorry, Carl. I was giving you the advantage because your dwarven friend might have remembered exactly what you were talking about. But
all I know is that, like, a fence is an inanimate object. It's weird to no one.
He's like, no. Never. Carl is like, never mind. Yeah. Dude,
Show
that's
my
exactly
fence.
what I meant.
You're to go say, look, hey, look, is this your fence?
sounds just like him.
It does. That's why I want him to do it.
There's no fences within visible sight range at this moment. There might be one later.
Right. So we'll talk about your garden wall things later.
But anyways, yeah, I'll just follow you to a place that sells gems, and then you let me do the talking, okay?
Yeah, totally. I will go
All right, Erdrum.
this way.
Investigation.
Da, 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 da,
Oh no.
da, da, da.
Good
I
enough.
have investigated.
Good enough. You guys are wandering around for a little while because you took the long way around the building and you
Yep.
started knocking on every door. Is this the right place? No. Is this the
You
right?
sell gems here?
Nope. And you walk
sell
in on
gems
one
here?
person's house like they're actually living there, and they're like, "What are you doing in here?" And the naked lady standing there, "Get out of here!" And you walk off to the next house. And eventually,
Before I
you find
leave.
the right door.
Nice. All right. Yeah, see, I knew this was the one the whole time.
Like Carl and say, like, okay, how about you wait out here, and if I poke my head out, then you can come in.
Is it because you want to be the only one that sees the naked girl this time?
You just like, no, you and Carl just can take off the chainmail and just put it on the ground outside. It's like, can you just sit here and watch this for me?
A little weird to getting naked before going inside, but okay.
No, Carl still has his cloak on.
He's hoping there's a naked lady in there, clearly.
No.
I'm
Carl
kidding.
is Carl is still being in his black cloak.
Right. Watch this while you go in there, and then when you stick your head out, I go in there.
Yes.
Okay, I gotcha.
Oh.
All right, Carl, you walked in.
Okay. So you said this is spot that sells gems?
Yeah, you walk in. You
Okay.
see a pretty empty building. There's a lot of cases, and glass. Everything's inside the glass cases. There's stuff on the ceiling, hanging from the ceiling. There's cases all around. And one guy standing on the opposite side says, "Ah, customer, what kind of used items can I sell you? Or are you here to sell me something? I do that too."
But Carl is going to shift his cloak just a little bit to show an engraving that he has on the scales.
Ah, you're one of those. You're in the right spot. What do you need to sell? I'll gladly take stuff off of your hands if you know what I mean.
Just, but sorry, but today I'm actually buying some stuff. I need some, but the family needs some gems, and we'll pay you back in either a favor or in coin at a later period of time.
Later period of time, Those are risky words. I tell you what.
Yeah. Carl isn't saying just like this. This favor can include information or even getting money from another person who owes you money.
I definitely know. I got one of those. I'm gonna let you make this choice here because I do have a target. Owes me a lot of money. I need a guy to not necessarily kill him, just rough him up and get my money. His name
What's his
is
name?
Noxious.
Called it. Knew that shit was happening.
Saw it coming too. Carl is. Wait, I gotta roll for this. Wait, I think I know the perfect role for this. Oh, if my character sheet, there we go, loads in, and Carl is gonna say just like, how just like that's a very big target. How about I sell you some information on him that she'll be able to blackmail him with?
Wow. You really chose the wrong people, Nox. Just saying.
Hey. Carl is lying. Carl is lying.
I'm just saying. Oh, it's
Well,
fantastic.
as tempting as that sounds, I got a couple guys over here. There's this mage guy that come around here recently by the name of Vincent. He's supposed to be doing this job for me, so we're a little late for that. But you know what? I'll do you one. If you can get Nox to pay me his 50 gold he owes me for not paying me on time. He skipped me 50 gold on that last thing. I even gave him a credit. I mean, gave him 3 months to pay off that for that item. These gloves of his. Do you know how hard it was to find these gloves? And he skipped paying me 50 gold.
Like, trust me, if I had the power, I would gladly beat him up for you. 100%. But
oh my god.
All right. I tell you what. I'll give you a month. If you can get me the money in a month, they're all yours. I want his money plus what you owe me for these. Can you do it?
I think you dropped out.
Yeah, he dropped out right as
I just noticed my audio cut out. What was the last thing you heard?
Okay. I was saying, all right, I'll do you a solid here. Because you're with the guild, I know you're credible. I'll give you a month. 5 gems. I got diamonds worth 50 gold each. That's what you're asking for. I'll give you 5 of these gems. You get me that 50 gold from Nox and the money you owe me for these 1 month. Is that a good deal?
But the guild would happily appreciate the offer.
Alright. If you can do that for us, we got a deal here.
Carl is an extended hand saying you got it.
Alright. He shakes you by the elbow.
Yeah. Carl doesn't say, but only guild you can trust.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Next, Carl pops his head out the door.
Yeah, and then Carl is just gonna start putting his chainmail back on and say, like, okay, we're good to go.
All right.
Erdrum goes inside.
But okay. Sorry, that's in my throat.
Yeah. Carl says, is there anything else that we need to take care of?
Yeah. So I need gems, preferably sapphire. That's why I came here.
Like, Carl isn't a hand in the gems that he got. Like, these will have to do.
All right. These will work. These are the low budget ones that I was wanting. Now we need to go outside. As I look at the shopkeeper and just back away.
You're the only one in the doorway. Carl's outside still trying to put his armor back on.
Well, I mean, if I've already got the gems, then I'm gonna back away from the shopkeep now.
You didn't go inside. Carl
You told me to go inside as soon as you stuck your head out.
He totally went inside.
All right.
Okay. Carl would have stopped you from going inside.
Is it okay if I interject for just a moment?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna cast Sending, and that'll be to Itotia.
25 words or less. Go.
Mm-hmm. Hello. How is the shopping going? And the book? Also, would you like to beat up your own boss for fun?
3 words left.
See you later.
Perfect. Okay.
You can respond in 25 words to that.
Too late for that. They can't get that last part.
She uses all 25 words with
No.
laughter.
It's just like, yeah, you can use 25 words, so I will hear whatever you say after that.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Who'd you send that to?
Itotia. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Damn it.
So.
Sorry. You had to add that last part. Oh,
Yes.
poor Nox. I'm starting to feel bad for him. Anyways. Found a book. We are finishing up shopping.
And that's the end of it. All right.
Well,
I was like, yeah, more.
well, yeah, I should be back soon. Most everything on list. Complete.
Okay.
How about that? I don't know.
Okay.
Sincerely, I like you, kitty cat.
Fuck,
Yeah.
man.
Can I just do one more sending?
Sure. If you have the points for it.
Okay. This will be to Carl, and it's just gonna be the words, "Are you alive?"
But Carl said, of course I'm alive.
Respond.
Carl said, of course I'm alive. Just like, don't worry. No harm was done yet.
Fuck.
I gotta talk to Nox when we get back.
Oh god. Like in Gervais's mind, he's like, "Oh no."
Oh no.
Darvez, are we good?
Well, Tia gave you good information.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. It very much is.
You sound totally legitimate, and I trust you with every fiber of my being.
Ha 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 ha. Now, as you were saying.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Oh, I feel bad for Nox now because he's gonna have to pay that 50 gold.
yeah.
Oh, just well, I don't think you realize I also paid for all the diamonds. I paid for all the fucking other shit.
Was that Nox trying to say that he's not gonna pay?
Yep.
Oh, poor Nox.
Oh, no.
There's a reason how come Crawl showed his brand.
Fine. Nox has been in a stickier situation.
Okay. Watch where you sleep.
I sleep in a castle where all your bodies come before mine.
Yes, because I would gladly get in the way of someone going after you.
He clearly wants to see your bodies. All right. Back on
Crawl
task.
doesn't go against the guild. Sorry.
Oh, man. Yes, that's right. Okay. Erdrum, you have no idea where you're at. You need to find your way back to the tavern. Because you both have rolled so badly, I need you to roll me with, at disadvantage, a history check to see if you can remember how to get to the tavern.
All right, so I can do this. So what we did is when I came out of the building, I went right, and then there was left, and then there was left, and then someone touched my butt, and then I ran into Carl, and then we took right, and then there was a bunch of doors that we stopped at. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So everybody's back to the tavern, chatting, having a good time. It is
I'll be
near
playing.
dark at this point, and these two walk into the tavern.
First try.
Yeah, after about
Did we
4
get-
buildings.
Did we get the rest of the items?
Yeah, I got the gems. Or, well, he got the gems, and then he handed them to me. It was weird, but it was okay. He had to strip naked for it.
Alright. DM, did we manage to get the powdered Illyrium and the dragon scales?
Not at this time.
No, he had us go to the bar apparently instead of going to do that.
It's getting late.
Okay.
You guys said you were going to go back to the tavern, or I mean to the keep. No, I mean only one of you said that you might not go back tonight.
But I found the book, so I'll be going back.
I mentioned I would just be going for the powdered Illyrium and the dragon scales.
So you're going to stay in town until you get those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure the job is done, and then he's gonna later on go somewhere else that by himself that no one's gonna know about.
Sure, there's a lot of those places. He's going to the 5th dimension, everyone, just so you know. Alright. So,
But while I'm at the tavern, I would have been asking people, trying to see if there's any other information in regards to books, like what kind of mysterious books that might have legendary items or enchanted items within it. That's one of the
sure.
reasons why I wanted to go.
One guy mentions that he had read a book a while back, something by name of the Lantern Corps. He couldn't remember the exact name, but he believes it's called the Lantern Corps. It was a really good book. It had something to do with about a magical item, or a lamp, magical red lamp. He can't remember the whole details. You should go find it.
Okay. Nat 20 on performance.
Alright, you made 25 silver.
Doing whatever it is the cat does, just like jumping onto tables and knocking drinks off.
She's totally
No,
doing the
I'm a
feline table
bard.
dance.
Oh
While
my
she
gosh,
sings.
no! What the fuck? How did this go? Oh, of course, I know how it did. You spoke, that's why. Anywho.
Have you met a kitty? My kitty does the table dance all the time. Kitty's on the table. Get off the table, cat! Jumps to the floor, runs up to your leg, rubs all over it, walks off. Yep.
She is cuddly. When the children aren't running around.
Right,
But my
exactly.
cat's a little bit different. I tell my cat to get off the table, and then he stares at me, and I get closer to him, and then he headbutts me and runs away.
That's close enough.
Wow! You can't even, not even for a cat, really?
That is why his name is Glitch.
Glitch?
Yep.
Because he's a glitch in the Matrix. Oh.
He's a
Anywho.
glitch in the cat tricks. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so we're here, we grab a couple drinks, grab a barrel, because we're going to need it for science, and then we take a long ride back to the castle mansion thing.
You mentioned barrel. The bartender's like, you're that one guy. Yeah, we got barrels. What flavor are you looking for? You want something that's piss, or you want something that's got some punch to it?
Probably the punch.
Oh yeah,
Will kick to his drinks.
we know exactly
Something
what
like
you're
that.
looking for.
What the cat said.
Look, I got a barrel back here. I can roll out to your cart. 5 gold. What do you say?
Sounds like a plan. I'm also going to need a travel mug. Basically a mug that you don't mind me taking with me so I can drink while I'm writing.
Yeah. So all my stuff is made
Just
out
so
of
you-
glass. You should check the general store. They got metal ones and clay ones and ivory ones.
I hand him one of my water skins. Just put it in here.
But there's water in here.
I dump it out, hand it back.
Well,
Hey,
that's just a
you
waste.
mop up that water, please.
Or else what?
I said please. My other staff isn't here anymore. I had to fire him this morning.
Yeah, I don't think
Why?
you said
What
much
happened?
more else.
Well, you know how the ladies are with gentlemen, start flirting too much. One guy gets in a fight over the other one, and she asks for payment for arousing the fight. I don't make money when people break things. I only make money, you know.
But because men fight over each other, they want payment. I don't understand.
No,
I
she
don't
wanted more
either.
money.
Because she incited a fight? That makes no sense.
Yeah, you know, she wanted her weekly wages or something, and I tried to take
Hold on,
all of it.
You weren't paying her?
Of course, I offer to pay her, but she caused guys to break things, and so I took that out of her pay. You know, Knox doesn't pay me that well, right? I have to make money somehow. You take it up with Knox if you don't like what I did.
Knox owns this place.
Yeah, Knox owns
Knox
this
owns-
place.
Lots of places.
I feel like
Anyways,
we're
we're
not
gonna
getting
head
paid
out.
as much as we should.
What was your first clip?
We gotta head back, so have a nice night.
We hit the barrel.
Oh, yeah. I'll figure out how to roll the barrel out. Hey, you, drunken guy.
Outside.
Yeah,
Kind of roll it.
drunken guy. You watch the bar. Don't let this lady sitting at the bar get in your way. All right.
Is that the elf?
Yep, she's still
earlier?
there. Yep. She looks like she hasn't drank anything except for water.
That's weird.
Very
Come on,
well
Customer.
dressed.
Carl is gonna.
Hi. How are you?
Hello,
Wait.
how are you?
I'm good.
Carl's gonna look around for some shady people.
All of the people here are drunk and passed out. There's no what you would consider to be shady people currently in the tavern. You would have missed them already.
Well, okay. Well, Carl is gonna just look at the bartender and say, "Like, I need you to like, how's your connection with getting messages to people?"
Well,
Is he
it
speaking?
depends on where you want them. We can definitely get messages, but you know, who are you trying to see? Is there secrecy involved? You know, the normal.
Grim is going to take out a piece of paper, write on it, and write his guild's brand on the paper and show it.
I'm gonna need a performance check on that one. So you haven't drawn
Oh,
anything this
no.
game.
Oh no.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, worst case scenario, Carl will just strip and show it. Let's see, what is performance? Oh, I don't have that bad. I got a +1.
It's a scriggly mark, and he goes, yeah, I think I've seen something similar to that. There's a few guys in this area that kind of try to draw just as bad as you do. Most of them draw better, sorry to say.
Carl is going to say that they're going to receive a message that about a contract that he's in, and to police the. I'm trying to think about how to phrase this to you, since your boss is also involved in the contract.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just tell them that try not to go over the top when the contract comes to the end and the requirements weren't met.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do for you. I'll send it to him right away.
Thank you.
5 copper, please.
Carl is going to hand him a gold piece and say, "But make it as fast as you can."
Yeah. Hey, Lenny, come here. Yeah, I need you to step in the back room, and he scribbles a message on the paper. Do this for me. You know, boss, I'll give you 10 copper this time. All right, boss, but I didn't see it up front. All right, here you go. He slams 5 copper on the table, and Lenny takes the paper and goes around the corner, and you guys don't see anything of him. Your message will be delivered within the hour. They'll have it.
Like, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Then Carl is looking at his rest part. But so, are we ready to go?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm just
I
waiting
was
for the barrel.
And I was just
Barrel
talking
of
with
what?
the elf, trying to.
The alcohol that you're sitting on next to that guy.
Just like, you damn alcoholic. Let's go.
And the bartender pushes the barrel out and helps you load it on the back of your truck. He goes, "Man, you guys got a lot of stuff today. I hope you found everything you need."
And most
Most
of
of
it.
it.
All right.
Carl is gonna say under his breath, like, "I hope we don't die."
Well, good luck to you. I know he's not necessarily the nicest. Bye. And you go
Bye.
right off to the
Hopefully, we'll
castle.
see you again.
As
So
it
I still have all the items that I purchased in each of the shops, right?
Do you?
Yeah.
I assume that Christy took a couple of the items, trying to
No,
help you
except the
carry
book,
them.
because I didn't really. Nah, he's got a strength of +3. He's good.
Plus, when has Tia ever picked anything up that she didn't need to?
Pizza.
He made other people pick it up. So
Exactly. If he would have asked, I'm sure she would have done it, but she's not. Probably wouldn't offer to do it.
he's a gentleman. He's not gonna let a lady pick up his stuff. So.
Yeah.
Now I feel bad.
All right. Well, everybody but you. You're in the tavern. You're on the horse. Yes, you guys head back to the castle. Zaratros, you realize it's getting late, and most of the shops in town are starting to close their doors, lock up for the night.
All right, I'm gonna try my best to actually get to the wizard that I talked about. That is a good archaic person.
Well, there was 2 different groups, but the wizarding school happens to still be open at this moment.
I'm gonna head in there, and even with the bags that I'm holding, the fake and the original.
Do you need any help?
Oh,
You
you
guys
guys,
are
are in the.
You guys are
Oh,
out.
we're already-
Sorry.
You're heading out.
Oh, so we left without him.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Wizard walks up to you. Hey, my name is Zenith. How can I help you?
Hi. I'm sorry to barge in the middle of the night. It's just a lovely stroll. I decided I needed to see this awesome magic school that I heard about from
Ah,
a bar. And
are you going to be a new apprentice? We're definitely willing to train another one. We just lost Abby this morning. Bless her heart.
oh, what happened to Abby?
Well, she was working at the tavern as a part-time job for some extra money, and I hear she got fired. So she went. She was having this really bad time dealing with the. I don't know, something. So she went to go blow off some steam, and she literally blew herself up.
I'm sorry. What now?
That's kind of peculiarly odd. But sorry to bother your time. But I'm here because let's say there was a spell, right? And also, by the way, thank you. I'm actually a warlock, though.
Oh.
Sorry to. Yeah.
Well, I see. That's why you need to come to somebody with my talents. I see how you are. I'm a first-year student, so I'm sure I can take care of you. What do you need?
Well, I have a question about this, and I show him the materials and also the list of magic items. I want to know what can be done with components like this. I've mostly been a guard all my life, but ever since I've gotten a certain weapon per se, I dabbled in magic because of it, and only the magic generates from this thing. But I know that there's some magic that is used with certain components. I just wanted to know what spell, what armor, or enchantment is used in order to have these materials.
Okay. Now he takes a look at all the materials. So that's a horse leg. It's used for alchemy. I don't know that there's really much enchanting in a horse's leg. I mean, if you're looking at the ivory, there's definitely ivory here, and I'm not entirely sure what they're doing with the ivory either. This gray ink, they use that for writing runes. That one specifically is good for all kinds of different spells and magics. It's really low end ink, by the way. Lots of problems happen with it all the time. Things blow up. But it works, and it can do just about anything. The Illyrium. Yeah, most people meld Illyrium with metals to make them malleable to enchants. These gems, well, I mean, they're gems. They're used for all kinds of different things, not just enchanting. But specifically, they are used as amplifiers in magic. Can't tell you what diamonds there are compared to other things, but they make your spells more powerful.
Interesting. That's good to know.
And I don't know what he's using the dragon scales for. I mean, there's a couple of different uses. I know dragon's blood it makes explosive potions and curative potions and all kinds of different things. I know that because that's how Abby died. She was practicing her fire magic near a barrel of dragon's blood.
Oh. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Alright. And I show him the ingredients that's in one bag, and then I show him the fake ones. And then I just give him the real ones. The man who told me to purchase these will be coming here to pick it up from you guys, if possible.
That's odd, but okay.
Yeah, that is a little bit odd, but, I thought he would just maybe get a little bit 1-2 from a great magic user like you. Maybe if he messes up or any way, he can come to you for any assistance.
Sure, no problem.
Alright. I'm sorry to bother you. Thank you so much for your time, and I'm so sorry about Abby. Was she a good girl, or did she get into anything bad, which is why she blew up?
Well, she was just angry, and she decided to, launch fireballs at the practice targets. Well, she didn't want to take the time to take the practice targets outside. She just shot them inside the building. So she shot one that was a little too powerful, and it bounced, and it hit the barrel of dragon's blood, and needless to say, our storeroom is completely empty now.
I do an insight check to see if he's hiding anything that I would really need to know, or is he's just covering something up since he's a student or like a person at the school.
Okay, go ahead.
Ooh, whatever.
About the 8, he looks completely honest.
Alright. Well, thank you for your time. And again, apologies. And I hand him 1 gold piece from me.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. It seems that I've been giving these out, but it's mostly because there's a lot of great people here in this city. You have a good one.
You too. You have a great day.
Then I take the fake bag and I leave the actual bag with him and I walk off.
Alright. Do you head back towards the keep? Do you find a ride back to the keep? What are you doing?
Figure to try to see if I can get a ride to go back to the keep. Yes.
Okay. You go ahead and roll an investigation.
Sure, no problem. Taxi!
Oh, yeah. You do happen to find, near the entrance to the city, coming in the way you guys came in from the keep. A guy, he says he'll take you for 20 silver out to his place. Okay.
20 silver? Alright. I give him a gold and expect some change.
Oh yeah, he definitely gives you back some silver equivalent to that exchange.
You can let me know what that is later.
I assume 100 silver to a gold, so about 80 silver.
Silver, okay.
All right. First arriving, the first group, Nox is already outside the keep and basically sitting on top of a cat. Very angrily petting the cat as you guys ride up to the gate.
How can you be angry and pet a cat?
He's trying really hard.
Pretty easy. My skin is scales and I don't actually feel fur.
We can remove some of those scales. I've offered.
Anywho.
Is it one of the black cats that were there?
Oh, yes.
Yes, it's one of the fucking black cats. I got them.
And the black
Came up
cat
right
is,
next to my leg and I grabbed them.
that's right, and the cat is clearly still trying to get away.
Carl isn't whacking for pick for bugging the cat.
I jump off and go to grab the cat. May I have the kitty? Stop harassing it.
Carl
I ain't harassing it.
Carl
I
says,
just wanted to know where it came from.
but
I don't know. Gimme.
just by,
Give me the cat.
oh yeah, Carl is looking nice. Like, oh yeah, by the way, you owe the gym guy 50 gold, and I highly suggest you paying it.
Yeah, I'll get around to it.
No, you got 1 month, or the guilt comes from you, or the guilt comes for you.
Okay, whatever you say, boy. Now,
I rolled a 22 for persuasion to give me the cat.
But Carl is just said, okay, you're a funeral.
Well, speaking of funerals, and if you want this cat so much, how about this? I realize morale around here's been kind of low, and some of you aren't too happy with me.
I wonder why.
Anywho, I was thinking I've drawn a little circle here in the dirt. How about we just brawl it out, 2-on-1, and y'all can just get some of that steam off on me.
I just want the cat.
Carl is going to start laughing for a little while.
Well, here,
yes.
I'll give you the cat after the fight. Sound good?
Carl, wait, would you say that?
Why would I fight you?
Don't worry.
Don't you just want to hit me for no reason?
Yes.
No,
I
I've
have
known
a
you for
reason.
years. At least a decade. I'm used to your antics. Give me the cat.
Nope, Carl is going to straight up say yes.
All right,
They can fight you. I just want the cat.
I'll give you the cat on one condition. You don't let it go. You can have the cat as long as you hold on to the cat.
But if the cat wants to go, you don't.
Down. No. Do not put the cat down. Do not let the cat go away. Then I'll give you the cat. These are my
I will not.
conditions.
Okay, I will not put the cat down.
You will not let the cat get down. What? Do not make me write up a goddamn contract.
This is very confusing.
I just want to hold the cat. You have to wrestle anyway, so let me hold the cat.
Yeah.
So, see this going horribly wrong.
I gladly take the cat and start petting it. I'm gonna go feed the cat and I walk off.
All right. Well, Carl, come in my circle with me.
Crazy.
Who else?
Carl's going to step inside the circle.
I'll jump in the circle.
All right. Carl or Aaron?
Ah.
All right. The way this fight goes, you're supposed to try to stay inside the green circle. If you
Gotcha.
you're just trying to push the guy out of the green circle. If you willingly move yourself out of the black circle, you lose the fight.
What are you gonna do? No, I'm not playing with that.
I'm gonna love using my maneuvers for this.
Bad kitty. Bad.
Is Luna doing something?
I'm looking at the picture.
Oh.
All right. Everybody roll initiative. That's in the circle.
All right.
Trust doesn't have to roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
If I can find out where I even out there I am.
Oh, I didn't select myself. My bad.
Like myself either.
So I'm gonna head out.
This
I'm
is
gonna be
fine.
back.
Okay. Wow. That's pretty harsh. Nox rolled, but didn't click on his character first.
And neither did
Yeah,
I.
neither did Drum. I ain't
How do you have a -1 to initiative?
because I have a -1 to Dex. That's how.
Oh, I will remember that.
I am not
Oh,
a dexterous man.
There's a reason why he kept falling, and Tarveus had to basically drag his ass up there.
Mm.
So, fight.
Yarr.
Pearl doesn't use a. Right, so this like no weapons, just fighting.
You can fight with
You want
weapons.
to use the weapon?
There's
Come
no
at me, boy.
Oh, okay.
there's no killing,
Okay.
but you can win easily just by pushing them out of the circles.
I
Okay,
got
yeah.
Tarveus on the sidelines to heal us up afterwards, so do your worst.
Oh, no, I'm gonna love this.
This is to raise morale, get you all a little happier around here.
Okay, I'm gonna use a trip attack on Nox.
Oh yes, the cook is still in there. You have no idea what kind of mystery meat he's chopping up today. And he's cursing under his breath. Gosh, when is Nox gonna bring some food in here? People
Oh,
downstairs.
we actually brought the food.
You brought the food. Where's the food? I don't see the food. Food? Did he buy
It's
real
in
food
the
this time?
cart.
Chinese food. The cat she's
Yeah,
holding.
there's lots. There's meat in there.
Is that cat
Touch
for
the
the
cat.
food?
No. I'm actually in here seeing if the cat can get some food. No, but we actually did. When we were in town, we ended up bringing back all the stuff that he ordered, so.
Oh, minus the paper.
Yeah.
Nox, I need
I
you to do a
insisted on
strength
bringing.
saving throw.
Yeah, we didn't bring the paper. That was excessive. Don't know why we ordered that much paper.
It was
Anyways.
important.
Apparently.
It's all right. Go to the storeroom. Help yourself. I'm too busy cooking dinner.
Well,
Okay.
you make it.
Yep, you ain't trimming
Oh,
me to death, boy.
that's a +7. Okay, need to try something else then.
Yep.
Do.
That little puny scratch all you got in your car? Oh, come on.
Pearl is just gonna smack him again. I think it's not glitching out. There we go.
That
He's in
misses.
trouble. Oh.
Well,
Action surge.
all right, let's see it.
Not
buddy.
yet. Not
Nope,
yet.
not yet. All right.
Not yet.
Any bonus actions and movement?
Nope, that is it.
All right, Erdrum, let's see what you got.
Are you wearing any metal armor?
He is.
Yeah, all metal.
Sweet.
This is going to be painful.
All right. I'm going to walk up to you, and I am going to shocking grasp and poke you for 25.
You get to roll advantage on that?
Yep. If you're
He's
wearing metal,
chainmail.
I
Oh,
get
okay.
advantage on you.
Okay. All right, that hits.
All right. And so I hit you for 4 damage. That's not really what I care about. Where is it? That's what I care about. I knock you 10 feet out.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on the edge of the line.
All right.
That felt good, bud. I
And I
believe
just kind of blow on my finger a little bit.
I believe that makes it my turn.
You're welcome to try.
I'm gonna walk my 10 feet back up. Let's see here. There's so many fun things. You know what? Let's
You had all day to prepare this, and you're just now thinking about what to do? Man.
Well, I also didn't expect to have to. I wasn't planning on fighting these two at the same time. These two were going to be in separate fights. But now here we are, the two people I was most worried about in the same fight at the same time.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
that's
worried
great.
about Carl. I like that.
All right.
Well,
So
You need some
Tia
help?
runs past you.
No,
He
I
said
got this, boy.
2v1.
I got this. Alrighty.
And Tia runs past all you guys to go get veggies from the cart. And as she comes by, she yells by, "Hey, Knox, make sure not to let the dogs out of the pen." And then just keeps running aside.
What dogs?
distracted.
I don't know.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and deliver a bonus action Hunter's Mark to Erdrum, followed by a Maul. Well,
You
shit.
don't do shit.
Damn!
Well, that was one of them cheap Mauls that blacksmith milked, so it must have broke on your armor on impact. So
Kind
I
of
pull out
brush the armor a little bit. Might have
pull
scuffed
out
it.
Mace instead. That isn't a piece of shit. There we go. It's an 18 hit.
18 meets.
Well, that makes it a hit. And I'm all right. Hunter's Mark is an extra D6, right?
Yep.
Da-da-da. This is a weird Hunter's Mark. Okay, yeah. So an extra D6 damage. So I'm also going to dump. Well, no, I'm not because I used Hunter's Mark. So just my D6 this time.
No worries. So you remember seeing the Avengers movie where Thor went to hit Iron Man with the hammer and hits the shield?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
That's what just happened to you. You hit me, so I hit you with 2d8 lightning damage, and you fly back 10 feet.
I get to make a dexterity save. So it's not great, but no.
Hey, take 8 damage, and you fly back 10 feet.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
man.
take a few steps back.
I don't think Carl actually has anything to knock him backwards. But let's see. Parry, tread, precision.
Zartros, Smite is a bonus action to use, and are you sure it's not part of bonus action? I could have swore adding
No,
Smite is
because when
bonus
you
action.
hit, you can add in a spell slot and everything. It never was a bonus action. Because
Divine
people have
Smite is
cast,
just a
like,
regular smite.
yeah, that's just a spell smite. If you are a paladin, you could just knock off a spell slot and just put smite into it. The reason why bonus actions
Oh, okay.
because they cast.
I thought it was a bonus action to use Smite, but that's fine.
Alright.
Hmm.
Carl is going to run up on him. And now this turn he's going to use action surge.
Roll 'em.
You got it. Just let me drop this and let me look at something real quick. All right. And for each of them, he's going to use a trip. He's going to use a trip attack for each one to try and trip you.
Okay. So 4 strength saves, or at
Yep.
least the ones I hit a strength save. First one's a miss. Second one's a miss.
I'm sorry, what?
It's very high AC.
Actually, let's just do something because you two are strong. I have to admit this. On your first miss, I'm going to use my reaction,
Okay.
and I'm going to try to get you both to kneel to me.
Oh no.
You have to be 80
Wait.
feet within range, right?
Everybody who's within 80 feet of me is
Question.
going
Not
to
me.
have to kneel.
Because
I'm in my room.
I have a
Like the
question
cat.
for the DM and
Sure.
Nox. Since he got hit with shocking grass and it removes the reaction, does he still get a reaction at a certain time he did it, or?
What do you mean?
Erdrum lost reaction.
Yeah,
Right?
once you get hit with shocking grass, you lose a reaction. So
And I hit Nox with shocking grasp.
But then it's
Before-
been my turn since then.
Yeah, so then his reaction's back.
So I have my reaction again.
alright, cool. Just wanted
Yeah.
to know.
Now, I lost that magic item again, so hold on while I look up it on Discord. Just tell you what I believe it's wisdom save. So let me just double check. Did it get deleted? Hello?
Hello?
Dude.
My magic items got deleted
No way.
from pinned messages. They're not in my pinned messages anymore.
Hold on. Well, I don't know anything about. Oh, I'm being asked a question over there. I'll be right back. I put in the.
Yeah, you moved them to a fucking place I had to scroll through 100 things to find it.
Under Shadow Dusk Keep. Game info, Shadow Dusk Keep. In your items. It's in the items.
Game info. Where do you fucking see? Okay, game info. Shadow Dust Key. Group items. Magic items. Holy shit. Okay. That
I
takes
was
way
going-
too long to get that.
I was going to add all the items to everything, but you have it listed so similar or simply.
Okay, it's a charisma saving throw from everybody within 80 feet of me.
All right.
Sartros passes. Erdrum fails.
Erdrum is now pissed.
Erdrum's now kneeling to me.
Yeah, hence why he's pissed.
You also take 2d8 psychic, even if you pass. So, sorry to those who aren't in the fight, but you take 7 damage.
I think
Just
I'm
for-
the only one that doesn't.
Just for
Yes.
hearing me yell.
What happens?
Yeah. The
So I
7
need a charisma
damage.
saving throw from you and Tarveus.
Oh, great. It's wisdom.
Charisma. Charisma there.
Damn it.
Not
Not again.
Sorry.
Fuck!
So, you both are kneeling to me. It looks like you don't have a turn this turn, like you thought you did.
So did
and-
Zeratos the only one who passed the check?
Yes.
Wow.
And all 4 of you took 7 damage.
Fuck!
Carl is gonna say, "You are going to regret this."
I was just watching. You dick.
Maybe I will regret this. But then Carl's turns over. Urgen's turns over.
My turn's over. What?
Yeah, you're kneeling. You can't do anything. You are incapacitated until my next
Is
turn.
that what the...
Yep. It says you can't do anything
Yeah.
until your next turn.
The creature drops to their knees and bows to you in submission until your next turn.
So
What is the
because
save for that?
It's my spell save DC, and my spell save's 14. You rolled a 12.
God, that's
So-
ridiculously overpowered.
It uses my channel divinity. I can only use it once a day. I chose to use it right now. I think I'll walk in between them, and they are heavy boys, so this might be an issue. But I'm going to try to grapple both of them.
Wouldn't that have to be at a disadvantage then, since it's 2 of us?
Lamosa?
what? I'm sorry.
Wouldn't that be at
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a disadvantage since he's trying to grapple with 2 people at once?
Oh yeah, if you're gonna grapple 2, it's disadvantage for
Okay.
sure. If you're gonna grapple 1, you have advantage. So technically,
It's a flat roll because they're both
it would be a
kneeling
flat
now.
roll. Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
I have advantage
All
because
right.
you're kneeling, and I have disadvantage because 2 of you. But
So what? Do we use a opposing? Oh yeah.
so
Since none of us
saves
are
opposing.
strength saves, okay.
Yeah. So both of you get to roll strength saves. You got to beat a 23.
I'm rolling.
You're not rolling. Why not? You can't be
Wait.
a
Oh,
super-
never mind. There's
You
still
have a
a
chance.
small chance that I can win.
Yeah, you have a chance. Hey, I don't grab Carl. So let's see. That's half move speed. I used 510. So, all right. I'm gonna drag Erdrum closer to the green circle. And let's see. That's I think such a bonus action from me. Do I have anything bonus action wise I can do? That's an action.
You'd think he'd have already memorized all this by now. That's what you get when you don't play a druid from level 1.
Yeah, a druid has too many spells. I'm not a druid. I'm a paladin.
With too many spells, apparently.
Man, I really don't have anything to push him away.
You could just roll a contested strength check and just physically shove him away.
Oh, that's right, because he only has an additional 1 to mine. Because let's see, I have a +6. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna try that.
Alright, that's it. That's all I can do for my turn. So, Carl,
So I'm gonna stand up
Yep.
and I'm gonna try and grapple Knox.
Okay. I didn't mean
wish-
to post the vow of enmity in there. I was just trying to read it. And it
I wish
something.
I went with a grappler feat instead.
What do I gotta beat?
Well, whatever he rolls, you have to beat whatever he
So
rolls.
it's a
I'm
strength,
waiting to see what
not
he
a saving
rolls.
throw, but just a strength check.
Yep, for both of you.
Nice.
Contested strength. I might even say you guys could try to do athletics, right? Is that what it is?
I slap his arms away. I don't know what you're trying for there, boy, but that ain't gonna work.
Well, plan B.
Well, do you have action surge? Because I believe a grapple is your full action.
It is an
Correct me if I'm
action.
wrong.
It is an action. But as a fighter, he at this level he should have 2 actions now, right?
That is correct.
Oh,
After
that
the-
is
Well, you
7.
can do attacks, but the action, it's weird. An action, you can either take the attack action or
You're
a
right.
different action.
You are right. If that's how it is, it's 2 attacks and not 2 actions. You're right.
Yeah. It's not technically 2 actions. It's 2
All
attacks.
right, yeah. Ignore that attack, then you got lucky.
I mean, if you have another action surge, feel free.
I do not.
Okay.
But I do have this hidden thing where I summon 80 hellhounds.
That'll be fun in this tiny little baby circle. I'll never get pushed around. There'll be too many things in the way.
Oh my god.
No, see what it does is he summons 80 of them, and I get most of them in between you and me, and then I use my Thunder Wave to hit all of them, which hit you and knocks you out.
Like
Yep.
how thanks to Carl positioning himself the way he did, even if Erdrim knocks me back right now, I go into Carl.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Better not
Erdrim,
fucking
it's
hit
your
me.
turn.
Don't hit me again.
I'm gonna move here. And let's see here. Move there. Then I'm going to go ahead and flap you. Oh, sorry.
Barely
Let's-
hits.
So it would have been the second one because I was supposed to roll with advantage.
Okay.
You get knocked back 10 feet.
Mm-hmm. Still in the circle, baby.
After I cast my spell, am I able to move still?
Technically, if you
You
still have
only
movement.
used 5 feet, so yeah.
So I should still be able to move here and still do an attack since Shocking Grasp is a standard action. Or is a cantrip, right?
Yep.
Well, is it a cantrip that requires an action or a cantrip that requires a bonus action?
That
It
does.
is a one action cantrip.
So then it uses the action.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you only have a bonus action left.
Oh.
I think it's only wizards that at like level 18 or something like that that can do spell and bonus
Well,
all the time.
Yeah. There's very few classes that can cast 2 big spells in one turn.
I'm
Or
stupid. I
sorcerer.
just remember I could have whacked him while he was doing that bowing thing.
All right.
I just remember that.
And then that'll be it.
Ready? Let's just walk around here.
So you're going to walk through me?
Around you. I walked around you.
So does that mean
5,
that we
10,
both
15,
get?
20. He moved 20 feet.
But
Yeah, I mean that both of us get opportunities of attacks.
no, because
No.
I didn't leave his attack range.
He
I
went
said-
here and then went here.
Something like
I
that.
didn't-
If
I
anything,
didn't-
Great.
I
Carl
didn't
should
leave
have gotten
his
it when he got
attack
knocked
range,
through
like-
it. Yeah. Yeah. Carl could have gotten one earlier when he got pushed 10 feet away.
It can't happen unless
Could've.
because it's a force movement. So
Yeah,
force
force
movement doesn't count.
movement doesn't count. And
Oh,
yeah,
okay. I didn't know.
so I've been trying to be fair. I mean, I did use a stupid ass magic item that I hold, but you know.
Go on,
Carl is
Knock.
in
And
safe
affected
spot.
people outside.
Carl will say, "I will win."
Let's see.
Carl is too stubborn not to win.
Is anyone low on health yet?
No.
He hasn't.
I've only
He
lost like
hasn't.
less than 30.
He hasn't even done damage to us.
Yeah,
I
yes.
hit Erdrum. I hit Erdrum for 15.
Oh yeah, and he hit me for 7, but that's not a lot to Carl.
That.
Yeah.
What do I? All
Yeah.
right,
With
Erdrum.
Yep.
Let's just smack you upside the head with a mace.
Okay.
with all the damage that he's taken, including the one with being sniped at, he's still at a lot more than half health.
Ouch. 3 radiant.
So 11 damage. Or 12 damage,
Well,
sorry.
That's
Math's
the bare
not my
minimum
fault.
you could have done. For
Oh,
And
radiant
who is that
damage.
to?
Me.
On the radiant is, yeah, Erdrum.
Don't forget, unfortunately, the Hunter's Mark.
Oh, thank you. Hunter's Mark. That's an extra d6 on top of that. So an extra 3. So 15 on the first attack.
Okay.
And on the second attack, 24 hits. And additional 7.
All right.
There's no Hunter's Mark on the second attack. I think it's only one attack.
Oh, it's with all attacks.
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was only one attack.
Yeah, it's right. Choose a
Actually,
creature,
yeah.
which it did.
Whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. Oh, yeah. Whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
Yeah.
So, I will I'll roll another d6 then. For additional 2, so 9 damage on the second one.
Okay.
And then I'll look over my shoulder at Carl and just say, and you ain't even worth attacking.
Oh.
Wow. You're trying to increase morale and now you're acting like a dick. You realize that's
That's your paid
counterproductive.
bodyguard. You're insulting your bodyguard.
Carl is going to take out his javelin and
What the
say,
fuck did you say over there?
Oh,
Carl is going
Why
to
are you
point
whispering?
blank. Carl is going to point blank say, "Feel the thunder," and throw the
Shit.
javelin of lightning at him.
Fine.
Erdrum approves.
I want him to get all of his anger out, so sometimes you gotta make someone a little angry.
So you need to make a DC.
Oh.
So you need to make a dex save of 13 or take 46 of damage.
Hey, there you go, 13.
No way you made it. No, no, no. I swear if I come back to my computer,
Is it
Because
half damage or no damage?
it's half damage. But
Roll it
still,
anyways.
Although I have a negative modifier, because I'm a paladin, I have +3 to all my saving throws.
are you
Yeah, he's right.
fine?
What?
Only 5 damage.
So despite
How?
Carl isn't say like, "This is how come I can't trust magic. It never works."
Well, Carl, that was flashy and fun.
Carl is going to whack him with his great axe.
Oh my gosh.
Carl's going to poke him with the javelin and say, "Shut up."
Anything else, Carl?
Yeah,
Everything.
he can stab. Even though he can't use lightning anymore, he's still going to stab you with the javelin, and that
That
misses.
misses. It's okay, bud. One
Yeah,
of these days I'll hit.
Carl is just getting visibly more angry.
All right. Erdrum's turn.
Erdrum died.
Yeah. Wow, I hit him so hard he died.
Alright, thinking.
You can hear the smoke coming.
You hear the gears crinkling up against each other, the metal just popping and snapping.
Alright.
Angles.
Yes.
He finally learned to not hit me straight on because there was 10 feet in every direction.
Don't you judge me.
Well, that's a nat 20.
This one I'm backhanding you, damn it. And then knocking you back 10 feet.
Yep.
No.
10 feet back. He fell out of the circle. Winners have been declared. Tarvis, you're the judge.
No.
Good fight, boys. Good fight.
Carl
Yeah.
even said like, I really need one some magic.
And I believe I'm okay in saying this. Erdrum and Carl, go ahead and take a level up.
Yes.
That works with what I was about to do. So after you get knocked out of the ring, I am using Call Lightning above us to make a storm cloud and just randomly hitting places with lightning.
Okay.
Ever make me kneel again.
I need you to roll 3d20s.
Let's see. What do I get for being a level 9 fighter?
Gardrum, look at me.
Yeah.
I cast polymorph.
16, 12, and 3. Okay. Tarvis, you accidentally get struck with one of his bolts of lightning.
Oh, he gets to roll a dex save.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Sorry, he rolled less than 10. He had to strike one person.
God damn it!
And failed the dex.
Damn it.
Fuck!
You were forced to kneel. Took 7 damage from that.
I'm gonna go inside after this.
By the way, you get your level as well.
Yeah.
Me? Because I got fucking hit 2 times?
Yeah, it was worth it.
For doing nothing?
Yeah, for literally doing nothing.
I was watching and then I got a fucking stray blade hits me in the chest. That's what's gonna happen next time. Jesus. God.
Basically,
Before
there's
you-
lightning crashing down, and I'm pointing at you, Nox, and it's like, don't you ever use that on me again. I swear.
You know what? Fuck you, Erdrum. Polymorph. make it charisma save.
I just kind of get up and
Your
brush it
charisma.
off and ignore
Damn
the
it.
Wow. Oh, man.
Fuck.
Let's go Travis's way.
Damn it.
Nothing
You know
ever
what?
goes his way.
I didn't notice. What's up with that?
It's gotta be Nox's fault. He rigged the dice.
I'm Fuck it. Come here. Everyone get around. I'm casting Beacon of Hope.
You said
Hitting everyone in
charisma?
it so you have max healing. Yes, it's max healing.
Oh, because it's supposed to be a wisdom save for polymorph.
Or polymorph.
I mean, even...
Is
well,
it?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might. Yes.
It might, because if he has a different...
Wait,
No,
no.
don't mean shit.
Same number. Wait. Oh man, I was saying the
Higher.
same number. Yeah, it's still higher than that. Damn it.
So did I hear the storm going on outside?
Oh, yeah.
I just kinda,
Okay, I'll come out with the cat in my arms.
I just kind of stand up and brush off.
As you get to the front door, the cat tries to run away.
I put her on my shoulder, and then if she jumps from there, I did not put her down.
Yep, she jumps from there. Runs back inside the castle.
Oh. God damn it, I swear to God, Tia, I swear.
I didn't put her down.
Alright, you know what? I get it, Tia. Okay. I get that you don't want to fight. So how about we take this back to when we were younger. And we
Oh, no.
play a game of wits.
Remember,
Am I
you
not
What's up with
supposed to be
Peter?
healing you guys?
I was gonna say,
I'm standing here listening to you.
Do I not heal you guys? Or is this...
Oh, you're healing. Roll it.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
ignoring
I'm
everything
healing.
they're doing.
If you
I'm
don't
using
wanna
Beacon of Hope first. So everyone gets the max number of healing if I do it. And then Prayer of Healing. So
yeah.
not...
So
It isn't actually 18.
16
It's
plus
23.
Yeah.
Everybody takes 23
So
hit
everyone
points.
gets 23 hit points.
HP.
We take 23 hit points?
Yes.
Yes, you get
seven.
23 hit
It-
points.
We're
It seems
damaging.
counterproductive, but it's okay.
You receive.
I'm damaging your
26.
ego by 23 hit points.
More called lightning!
Is everyone good?
How about a game of wits?
Okay.
So, you name the game.
Rock,
Why? You're
paper,
the one that wants to do it.
scissors.
All right, well then, Dragon's Chess.
I'm great
Okay.
with chess.
I also have proficiency in Dragon's Chess.
Of course. All right.
Please tell me we just like open another tab and now we're playing chess. Like,
Not that simple.
We gotta watch Mizu and Nox play chess.
what's your username, Natotia?
Actually, we
totally-
could do that. We could set up a
Yeah,
chess
I would
game.
totally
No,
play
let's
chess.
play that.
We should. That would be fun. Let's play chess.
I don't.
I.
We could do
You're the
it.
one who said we could do it.
We could. I'm not set up for that though. Do you know? Do you know the grid size of a chessboard?
Yes, I love chess.
What's the grid size? See, you don't know. Okay, we
Let's
can do it
look it
next
up.
My head,
game.
I'm
We
trying
can
to
do it by the
imagine
next
it.
game. I'll get all
No,
the
no,
pieces
we're
for.
doing it now.
I'll do it for the next game.
Do it
Hold on.
now. We have to have the fun.
I will do it for the next game. For now, we'll do it the D&D way. All right. Because you were challenged,
Oh, I
Tia, you roll a 1d20 first.
I loaded up chess.com. I was ready.
Oh, I didn't even know about
Chess.com,
that.
let's do it.
I was gonna play
Wait, you
chess.
can't get us
Just-
all to watch you on that, can you?
Yes, we can. We can share our screens.
Oh.
Exactly.
So which one of you has a powerful enough computer to share the screen for that?
Well, mine would crash.
See?
So not me.
Yours just crashed right now.
No, it would have crashed. if
Oh.
I tried to share screens.
Him and Discord don't get along well.
Yeah, it's true.
His computer and anything doesn't get along.
I get that.
My laptop's not very.
See? I guess we're screwed there. Okay. I can actually build a chessboard into this. We actually have poker cards in this. Already loaded in.
Alright, that ain't chess.
I'm just saying, we have playing cards. Alright. So, we're going to do this the D&D way. You're both going to roll D20s until one person gets 3 victories ahead of another person.
That's lame.
It's very lame.
Yeah, that's not wits. That's random. The whole
I
concept
just
was
made
wits.
I just made a chess.com account. I'm ready
Hold
for you.
How many pieces are in a chessboard? Somebody count it out.
It's
I'll create your board.
A through H,
So-
1 through 8. 8
What?
by 8.
Okay, it's an 8x8 grid. Setting.
Dynamic lighting for the 8. Perfect.
16 pieces for each person.
Whoa, the lighting changed.
What? That's weird. Who turned that?
Everything's in black and white.
Who changed the
Everything's
dynamic
dark.
lighting?
I can't
I'm only
see.
so not
What
Oh
happened?
god,
I was trying to sign up for chess.com.
I can't see.
Oh, yep.
Oh Christ.
Just send me your username whenever you got it.
All right.
This is
There's
very
you an
entertaining.
8x8 board, right?
One.
I don't know.
I think
have
that
A
might
no
be
bit
a
bigger
little.
than 8x8, but it's worth it.
Oh, I know why. Hold on.
I mean, you could just restrict it
Carveus.
to 8 by 8.
I am here. I am the queen.
8
I am the queen.
square.
Eat of my
Solid.
fruits.
I see an 8 by 8 board.
You do see an 8x8 board?
I see an 8 by 8 board.
I am
I might
dancing.
be zoomed in, but I see an 8 by 8 board.
Okay.
I need Harveus.
Tiny.
My tentacles are even tinier. What will they do? Nobody knows. That's for you to find out.
All right.
Oh,
He's a caveman.
he's a caveman. Oh my gosh.
Actually, you know
Let's
what?
go,
hear
guys. No, Darvez! I've gone.
everyone suddenly hears Carl burst into an evil laugh.
Well, that's fun.
Yes.
What? Why are they
I
not?
did make a funny joke 5 years ago.
Hey,
Finally,
Carl,
someone got it.
Carl is just going to say,
Stop.
it's like, you're not the only one to know magic now.
Lay down. Lay down. Will you get her pillow?
I'm going to roll some HP.
Right there.
Carl found himself a sugar
I
daddy
know, I can't.
to
This
give
is
him
shit.
magic
I can't go back
powers.
to sleep.
Uh oh.
Oh my
Lay down,
gosh.
baby. Lay down. Look, there's your pillow. Look, it's right here, Gemma. Gemma,
Mm.
hey, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. Hey, lay
This
down.
is
Lay down.
Okay, I want the two of you to roll
When you get
initiative,
her
by the
pillow.
way.
Yeah.
Do I have something to click on? Is my token out there anywhere?
There will be here in a second.
Then I'm not rolling yet.
Controlled by Kitty Cat. There you go.
Well, why
Hit
don't you just
save.
pull? You just do this, and we are either the king or queen.
I just
just pull-
set one of the pawns. You can put your own character
Like
out.
that.
That would be good too. But I still have to
And
set the
then you-
pawns to the right people.
Like initiative.
See, if I was prepared for you guys to want to do this, that'd be totally different.
Well, I was gonna brawl everybody, but some people didn't want to brawl, so now we're playing cats.
Well, I wanted just to get the kitty cat. I didn't care about brawling.
Alex, will you set
I'm
the
not
pawns on your
checkers.
side? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You have access to them.
You realize I can't. Oh, there, now I can control.
Some of them. I'm setting up a couple of them.
You don't need to set them on mine because I'm
Right,
the DM and can
I realize
add
that.
anything.
Oh, great. It glitched out for me. Hold on.
Will you change the tint of yours so that it looks slightly different? That way, you know, you can tell yours from hers easily.
Am I gonna?
That works too.
Okay,
I
well,
don't know what you're gonna do for a rook, a bishop,
Hey,
or a knight.
I'm
or a
doing it.
queen.
Ah!
But
I just screwed it up. Get rid of those guys.
oh great. It glitched out and didn't give me my level 1 spell. Hold on.
I haven't played chess in forever. This is gonna be fun. Last person I played with was my ex, so it's been years. Nobody plays with me.
Last
Okay.
person I played with was, I think, my ex-wife, so it's fine.
Last person I
played
played
with
with was a friend of mine at work, and that was yesterday.
You suck.
I think it's looking for you. It can't find you, or you have to accept it. One of the two.
What are you doing? Are you gonna play two
Nothing.
games?
Yeah.
We have
You're
to roll
taking
for
too long.
initiative
I'm working
for
on
all
it.
of the chess pieces now.
No, the chess pieces do not need initiative.
Yes, they do. The bishops cast fireball.
Was that you, Alec? Yep, there we go. Perfect.
Yep. White goes first, I believe.
All right, back to normal voice.
You said you go first?
White goes first, I believe.
Oh, I thought so. That's why I thought you
You
said
know
I
what
go
I can't
first.
do?
White goes first.
Easily for at this exact moment in time, I cannot set up the chessboard because I don't have all the colors for squares.
I'm not having a good time. Come on, please, just work.
Alright, so while they're doing all this, what are the rest of you doing?
Well, Roll20 didn't like me multi-classing.
That's weird. It should. What are you missing?
I'm missing
can
my level. I'm missing the level 1 spell that I picked.
Which spell?
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke. Okay, I will get that for you.
And I picked the Fiend for my patron, and it's saying Hexblade for some reason.
That is odd. I don't know if I cannot do one level.
Yeah, so I'll just
always manually input it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to probably manually input it.
Okay.
So get rid of anything that's Hexblade wise. It says you have Hellish Rebuke.
It does.
Under your spell tab, if you click on spells.
Oh yeah, no, because I was manually inputting that in right now.
Oh well, you don't have to manually type it ever.
You don't?
No, you have the compendium, and if you search up Hellish Rebuke, then you can click and drag it into your spell list, and you have all the information involving it.
I did not know that. Wow.
Oh yeah, Roll20 makes things really nice if we have all the books for things.
Yeah.
There you go. Hellish Rebuke's added correctly.
And I'm happy because I bought a bunch of I bought 2 books because I had a campaign where the game didn't have the compendium open, so I bought, and I had some extra money, so I bought 2 books.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And you have access to any of the books I have for Roll20, so as long as you're on my games.
But yeah, Carl got so mad for not being able to do anything that he got himself a sugar daddy.
He saw my amazing thunder powers, and he's like, I want that, but better.
Yeah. So he picked the most evil god that he knew of.
Okay, so we need to get rid of your Hexblade, Dark One's Blessing.
No, Dark One's Blessing is an actual thing, but for some reason it said Hexblade on it. And I'm not sure. It does say you're a
Hexblade. I thought. Which type did you go with?
The Fiend. But the Fiend is a Dark One's Blessing, but I'm not sure why it says.
Does it have that too?
I don't know, but I just know that's a.
Warlock, the Fiend. Let's see, Patron. Nope, not that one. That's the wrong thing. Subclass.
And I should have been allowed to pick an additional Warlock thing through my page, specifically through my patron.
Probably not until the second or third level. Most of your fun
Okay.
stuff is second and third level. Let's see. At the first level, when you reduce a hostile creature, yep, Dark One's Blessing, to 0 hit points, you gain temporary hit points.
Which means starting at my thing, I don't get that much temporary HP, but I still get some. He has set him to a small vampy boy.
Alright, so now it should say Dark One's Blessing correctly on your spell tab just by dragging.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, you know what? I might just finish the campaign with this warlock thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff for Warlock fighter builds in there.
But I just forgot, isn't it like the downside is that I can't do an attack and magic at the same time?
Kind of. It depends on what you're doing. So Warlocks use a lot of bonus action attacks through their cantrips and such. Like at level 1, I think you can learn. I don't remember what it is, but by like level 2 or 3, you get Misty Step, which is a good example. You can use your Warlock spell to cast Misty Step, and then teleport around as a bonus action.
Ooh,
Or there's Hex or something else like that that's also a bonus action to lower somebody's stat or something like that. I forget. Draw shape. White.
I love the spells that I have.
So you asked what the rest of us are doing at the meantime, or?
Yes. What is everybody else doing while they're over here playing chess?
While they're distracted, Zaratras is gonna do his own investigation around the room just to search for anything that's suspicious.
So you're just gonna go around the castle randomly?
Pretty much, sort of.
Okay. You do happen. Go ahead and roll an investigation so that we do this the fair way.
Not even a detective, but
That's
I
not
did
bad. You find a couple of closed doors, even one that says to the armory. And this particular closed doors are locked.
Is it possible to knock it down?
You're gonna just knock down random doors inside his castle or inside his house? I'm
Not
just
really.
asking.
Just want to know if it could be knocked down.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it can't be per se, but I mean that depends on if you're wanting to do it.
Mm. Right, it's locked. And currently, the only person that could break in is playing chess with the guy right now. Huh. Is there like a back way to get in, like a window or something? From the outside.
With
Yeah.
that investigation, I'll say you do look outside and you find, surprisingly, this is the only section of the castle that doesn't happen to have any windows looking outside.
That is raising his suspicions a bit, so. Let's see.
And my chessboard is finally set up.
We're almost done.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually break down at least the knob from the door. If there was one.
If you're gonna break off the knob, go ahead and roll a strength check.
Oh, I was gonna use my glaive.
Okay, go ahead and attack it with your glaive then.
27.
Sure. For 16 damage? Oh yeah. The handle breaks completely off the door.
I look
You're
around.
pretty sure that nobody can get back in this door easily now.
I look around. Is anybody here?
Well, you're not really sure where Carl or Eardrum are,
All
but
right.
you know for a fact the other two aren't there.
I go in
And
and check if there's any traps.
you're inside the armory.
So I'll probably roll investigation around the whole room just to see if, like, for nook and crannies whatsoever.
Probably don't have it plugged in all the way. What I lie to you
Okay.
about?
There's nothing. It's mostly just a big empty room. If you roll investigation, again, because this is a very specific thing you're looking for. 7. Yeah. You don't find anything else. It's just empty. You can tell that there used to be big crates here, marked on this area.
What?
They've recently been moved out of the building.
Yeah, sure.
Tells me a little, but it also tells me a little bit. Well, after he's done with his chessboard, he's probably gonna need to have someone fix that knob. Just broke suddenly. I have no idea.
Totally suddenly, yeah.
Don't know what happened.
Nothing.
Okay, so he's gone. All right, you guys done with your chess game yet?
No.
Not quite. It's close.
Okay, well, while they're playing on their chess game, Tarveus, what do you want to do? You've been relatively quiet all game because the others left without you. And he's not there. What about you, Erdrum? Are you inside drinking or? Oh.
Right now, I'm sitting trying to calm down. Nobody makes me kneel.
What were you gonna say, Tarveus?
I was just going to start doing the main thing that I needed to do, and that is casting legend lore using the resources that we just got on the red lamp.
Oh, okay. Christy, did you give him the book, or did you just walk inside?
Oh yeah.
Everyone started fighting. They just walked inside.
Do I have the incense and ivory strips?
Since how
Well,
everybody
I'm probably
made it.
gonna have to go grab it and then do it.
Yeah, so, Zaratros, did you hand, Nox, or in this case Tarveus, the items that you had purchased?
Me and Tarvez met earlier, and he asked for it. I would have given it to him.
Okay.
But I hold on to the receipt.
Sure.
I'll probably. I don't know if I asked before. Do you want to just say we asked before?
Absolutely. So you have a bag with bones and a bag with elephant tusks, or the same bag has elephant tusks, I guess, in one arm, and in the other bag you have, not that anything in your hand lists otherwise, a bunch of giggle sticks, which are a form of incense that makes everybody in the vicinity giggle when lit.
Mm.
Yeah.
And it's not 200 gold worth, it's just 200 of them.
He's just looking down at everything, and he's gonna cast instead. He's gonna use the bones that he already has for himself,
Okay.
and he's gonna cast augury before, and just ask way or woe to his god if the tools that he has in front of them will be good enough for casting legend lore.
Takes a few minutes. And you feel woe is the correct answer.
All right. Okay. That's all I need to know for now.
Okay.
Just doing some spell things. But
Spelling things.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
I was actually looking at getting the legend lore spell myself.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you know what? Well, I'm going to try and find Zaratras then, since Itotia and Nox are playing chess. And Zaratras was the person that gave me the ivory strips
Okay.
and the incense and stuff. And
On that note, you are aware that Carl is the one that initially intended to go get these items.
I was the one that was... Zaratras was the one that handed me it, so I'm
shit.
just trusting him more with
That's
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Without
screwed up on that last move. That was close. Fuck.
It was good.
What's wrong? You don't trust Carl?
No, it's
Oh,
just
no,
I was
the-
never
oh.
given the incense.
All right, so you approach Zaratras inside the dining room.
Mm-hmm. If he's there, I'm just gonna go searching around for it.
That's what I'm saying. You guys run into each other in there.
Ah, okay. Very well. So,
Hey,
where did you get this incense?
I will admit, this is the thing I'm worst at, is getting the checkmate.
You mean completing?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
you
draw.
got it.
I guess
Oh,
just
it's a draw?
Yeah. It's a stalemate. We would have been stuck in this position forever.
It's true.
So,
That was fun.
yeah, that was good.
Yes, it's. I can take a picture of it if you want me to.
you're fine. Go
To
ahead
show
and take
that
your
it's
level
that.
up.
Okay.
It
Okay.
came down to me with a king and queen versus her with just a king. That's what it came down to.
So
but
you
I
would've won.
stalemated. Yeah.
No,
The
because
king
I would
and
have kept
queen combo.
moving.
King and queen combo would have won. The queen can basically outmaneuver the king. If you're not, yeah, it'll work.
I mean, you can
No,
also play off of the times.
Mhm.
I took, I had 22 minutes and 48 seconds left, while she had 20 minutes and 28 seconds left.
Anyways, she gets her level. You guys can figure out. I don't care who's the winner. I have a proper chess mat set for everybody to watch now.
Proper.
Yes, it's Tarbeus.
That's the proper one.
Yeah.
Tarbeus, me and you, let's do the one in D&D. Roll 20, let's do it. I gotta challenge your brain.
I will do it in a moment, but in terms of
Bronze guy.
player character stuff,
Okay.
he's
His tentacle
Tarbeus
brain
is
is busy.
asking Zaratras, where did he get this stuff?
oh, right. So I finally got this stuff at the incest incense place. Yeah, I almost messed up, Joe.
My mic was muted. I didn't say anything.
This time.
I wasn't gonna say shit, and you didn't. He didn't say anything last time. It was you.
Hey.
Yeah. Did you want the real ingredients for those?
The 200 gold worth of it.
Yeah.
Yes. I would have liked the actual.
Awesome. What for? What would you need these items for?
You know the lamp that we were looking at? That we had went into the cave for?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast 3 dots real quick. Just to make for sure, just so I know the initial.
Go ahead. It hasn't worked for you yet, but you can definitely try.
Wisdom saving throw for user rat traps.
Nailed it. I think.
14.
Alright. That's a fail. I know your initial. I know your thoughts during this time. So, as I'm saying. So,
Yeah.
it was for that specific lamp that we had gotten from the cave with the dragon.
Yeah.
And with it, we needed to know some information.
What kind of
So,
information?
I was tasked with getting information. I don't know what the information is. That's why I'm needing Legend Lore to get it. Just information on everything about the title.
Understood. And everything. So, what would you want me to do? You want me to tell you where it is?
The incense?
Pretty much everything that I got from the list,
What
yeah.
do you need? What do you need a remote for?
I just need the incense. And
That one right there.
I'm going to possibly get one of the people that work here to turn this ivory into ivory strips.
Where'd you put the cord? You left it upstanding?
But
Understood.
I would actually like, instead of 200 incense, 200 gold worth.
I did get those. They're waiting for either the boss man or yourself to get it. But
200 incense? 200 gold worth of incense?
It happens to
Was it
be
just,
exactly that.
yeah,
or 200 incense sticks?
Me too.
whatever was on the list,
Go ahead,
it
Mike.
is. I do know where it is, but it is not currently here. You guys tasked me to get buy the items, and you said to bring items here, but you didn't say specifically what to purchase to bring them here. So, a little bit of a loophole.
Well, I guess here's the thing. I would suggest that you would go and grab that incense, and you would bring it here, however you see fit, and bring it to me so that I can use it. That's using suggestion, so you automatically fail that save. For the next 8 hours, you're going to be going and doing that.
Oh no!
Hey, how long does this last?
8 hours, he said.
8 hours.
Wait,
It's
so
a suggestion spell.
Yeah.
And
do I have to make a wisdom save?
No, it's
You
already
already
been
did.
failed.
Because you failed the first spell, it's overriding the need to fail the second spell. You automatically fail it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's 2 spells, so I still have to save from the other.
Read
That's
thoughts.
the channel divinity.
Yeah,
Read
I'm
thoughts.
seeing it during the time you can use your action to end the effect and cast. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do exactly what he says and go get it, but this time it's gonna be without the carriage, so it's gonna take me 8 hours. Because he said to go
Just to
get
get
it.
it down.
I said however you want to do it.
And he chose to do it without the carriage.
Without the carriage or with the carriage?
He chose
Without
to
the
not.
Grab a
carriage.
horse. Who needs the carriage? You could just ride there on a horse.
Yeah.
I chose to walk.
Okay.
All right.
Takes me 8 hours to get there.
You're gonna take a point of exhaustion as well.
Cool.
Well, I'll probably go to Knox later and tell him that I don't have the incense.
Are you
Oh,
gonna
I'm Knox nice and easy.
Are you gonna tell him about what you just did?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yes, I'm going to say everything that just happened, and then everything that I
Because
did.
there's one person I can always trust.
So
Knox
if we
feels
don't
a
get the
random
incense
witch
by
belt out of
tomorrow,
nowhere.
if we don't get the incense by tomorrow, well, we'll know that we need to send out a cart to get the incense. But it's probably not going to be good for the rest of because I think he's going. Okay. Okay.
All right, dinner time. Everybody, the sound's calling. Dinner's spread on the table. It is an entirely veggie dinner.
Carl's eyes are now pitch black.
The knowledge domain. I've never done this one before. This is
Nice.
cool.
Interesting new design. Carl.
Yeah, what our fight get you that worked up, bud?
Carl,
It hit an artery in your eyes. I mean, I can cast Lesser Restoration, but it's going to have to take a day.
Carl
Like-
isn't laugh and say, "Oh, I just made a friend after the fight."
That's
Friends are
unnerving.
good. Yeah, friends are good. Yes, friends are good. The more the merrier.
I would cast Read Thoughts on you, but I've already got a buddy.
Be like, buddy, it's fine.
Has anyone seen Zardras?
Oh yeah, he's getting my incense.
He's
I thought he already
No,
did.
Erdrum's here.
No, he's getting
I'm
my
right here.
incense. Like I said,
Zardras, that's the one.
Zarathustra.
He got 200 incense. Were they not the correct ones?
no, it wasn't right, so I asked him politely if he could go get some incense. And so he's going
okay.
to get some incense.
I pulled the book out.
The 200
By the way,
gold
here's
worth of incense.
just regular incense because we weren't sure which ones.
It doesn't matter the incense, just 200 gold. He's going to get 200 gold.
Wait, Dylan
Okay.
get incense?
We got 200 gold's worth, but they were a gold each, so there was 200 altogether. Is that not enough?
These
what
particular
were you
incense
given?
that were handed to him were about 20 copper each. And there was 200 of them.
Well, and you said Zardras gave you this.
Yes.
Carl, what the fuck did you do today?
I got lost, and Carl said I got lost. Then I found this jewelry place that gave us the jewels we needed.
He did something.
So you've done something, even though for some reason that's not what I sent you out for. Like, you didn't even know I need jewels. How in the hell did you get jewels?
He's
I said it.
He's gonna point to the person that he was went to the store with. But he said he needed to find gems, and I was lost, so I just assumed that someone else would handle the incense.
All right. Did we get anything we needed today at all, people?
We got some
We
gems.
got-
We got some ink.
We got some gems. We got some ink. All right.
But
that's Tuesday.
We got a book.
But
I have
the gym
some
person
tusks.
says that you owe them 50 gold, and you have 1 month to pay.
I pull out the book.
Alright.
I found this at the library.
Well, that's good news. Something physical
You know what?
that we've actually received.
God
I
damn
handed
it!
it
I need to double check my augury 1 second.
Carl
See, I
is
did
Thank
right.
God.
I went to the book.
Knox, when you
Thank
receive the
God.
book, the first thing you do is you open it up and you realize it's a library book and says you have 1 week to return it.
Yeah. You know, I guess I can't complain too much.
Carl
But-
Is
Do you, if I could have just stolen it, but but you said not to have the law come by, so I put it under Yoru.
Okay, alright, well that's good. Is it connected to me in any way?
yes.
She
Yeah.
assumed that I was with you because she saw me go on your cart.
Well,
Yeah.
But you can just
Also-
tell them that I skipped town and ran off with the book.
Also,
yeah, because there's
here-
so many black tabaxis around here that
Yeah, exactly.
disappeared.
Well, she's gonna ask for Yoru. That's not me.
Yeah, it's totally different. Black Cat, totally different. Here's the ink and stuff. Here's the gems, and here's a receipt for the money you now owe me. They had to charge extra because apparently you are a terrible businessman.
Yeah.
And
And
where
Carl,
did you go to get this stuff?
Someplace that likes to lie. They say that they're some dude's green place when there was a purple light.
Todd's. Ah, fuck! You shouldn't have went to Todd's. God damn it! That.
And you didn't say it.
They have a name.
Goddamn fucking Todd. All right. Well, I'll go handle Todd tomorrow. That's not a problem.
Be careful with the Toby guy in the back. He has the little claws. He might want to eat you too.
Yeah. Well, with Todd, I usually just give him a bunch of drugs and he forgets about it.
If you want, I can go back to the library and take the information. They won't see me. I can be in and out in very minimal time.
We've got the book. Tarvis, we can see if it's what he needs. We can return it within a week. Whatever. That's not a problem.
Oh, and just so you know, while I was at the bar, I did talk to some other people, and they had mentioned a few other books that might pertain to items. He did mention that there was something involving a enchanted item, so I wanted to go out and look for that. I may need to go to another city to look for it, though.
Okay.
But I was looking at information for that, so it wasn't just that one book. So.
All right.
And you can easily transcribe it in a week if you need to.
Yeah. Erdrum.
Yep.
Oh,
We have parchment
you
paper.
said I gotta pay you back.
Yeah, you didn't give me any money to pay for this.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You bought 2 different kinds of gray ink, so that's a little confusing here. And why?
You want this stuff like enchanted or not?
Well, I mean, I'm just confused. Like, why are they 2 different prices?
Oh no, one's like a set of rainbow colored inks, and then he has a
Do
bottle
you
of
know
gray
how
ink.
enchanting works?
I mean, no. I
All right
don't.
then, leave it to the expert.
All right, fine. Now, shit, fuck. And we got gems, right?
Yep, we got 5 gems. Would have preferred sapphire, but we got diamonds. Something about getting naked and going inside. I don't know. I don't get what Carl did, but he did it.
Carl says the guild. I made a favor with the guild's authority.
All right, so he's in some kind of
did
brothel
you make
guild.
that favor in your name or in my name?
What part of you owe 50 gold? Don't you understand?
I
Oh,
already owed them 50 gold.
yeah, that was
before this.
owing them the 50 gold. Plus each gem is a 50 gold gem, and you have 5 of them. So the total price that people are asking for is 300 gold.
Carl says it's like my side will pay for each gem, but you have to pay them the 50 gold that you already owe them.
And you can make that promise that you're paying the 250.
Yeah. I'm gonna need,
All right.
but of course, this means that I require a favor from you since you didn't give me the money to pay for these gems.
You just got to beat the shit out of me, bud. I don't know what.
The bonus.
Carl. Yeah, but
That was for morale, not for money.
Yeah, that was for morale, not you not paying us to do your shopping.
Well, I mean,
But it's fine. A favor won't hurt you.
Erdrum.
Yeah.
All right, real
Just-
quick. Can you turn this ivory into ivory strips?
I can definitely give it my best shot.
All
I
right.
got wood.
It's either that or the smith that we have.
Oh yeah, the smith is currently
Yeah, he's-
moved to
he's
your
in
place
town
in
now.
town. Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd have to go back to town to go to the
Well-
smith.
I am a smith as well.
Well, yeah. If you weren't confident in your abilities.
I still have to wait for all the other ingredients before I can do any of the enchanting. So I have to make all of the other pieces of gear and stuff like that.
So it sounds like he has
Just maybe
time.
I'll assist.
Yeah, I got time.
All right, friends. So don't worry that you aren't not getting paid. However, there's a lot of outgoing costs at the moment, especially with this new kerfuffle of apparently I've bought double of everything for some weird ass reason.
I talked
So
her
I-
down. So it is
Which-
less.
Oh, hold on. Her down. I only have one receipt from Todd. Where's his other receipt?
Zarathus has it.
Well, that motherfucker's apparently out and about right now.
He's going to get the incense.
I thought he already did. Apparently I paid for this too.
I got
like
200 sticks, which make you laugh if you light them on fire.
I'm gonna need to
This
find
is
a
not
laugh after
incense.
this. I'm gonna have to laugh myself to sleep here soon.
I thought we got ones that
You want to go to
smell like-
sleep?
that are used in prayer.
Not yet. I don't want to go to sleep yet. All right, we've got
You
business
sure?
to discuss. Yeah, I'm positive. Now, we need to acquire more items so that we can sell more items so that we can make more money.
So another mission.
Exactly. I've been putting some pieces together, and there's an ancient dwarven city that I think will be right for the picking.
Hmm.
It's, from what I understand, long since abandoned.
Why was it abandoned?
Well, I ain't a cartographer. I don't know.
Don't cartographers make maps?
See, I didn't even know that. So I just know that for some reason it's been abandoned. It's ancient, so it ain't even like it was like a new establishment that just kind of went under. It's apparently ancient, and it's just north of here. And by just north, I mean it's kind of a little ways away.
When you say a little ways.
Well,
Outside of the country.
yeah, it's. We're gonna have to take a boat.
What?
I own a boat. I own a crew, so it's okay.
He does own a boat.
On a boat.
I feel like it's just like a plywood on the water with someone on it.
It could be,
Yeah.
knowing him. It probably is.
So,
Boat?
how is the driver today, guys? Was he good? I mean, his performance review's coming up, and I just need to know if he was a good driver.
Well, he took us from
Okay,
here
nice.
to there, and then he took us from there to here. So he did his job.
Just
And he
fine.
helped load up the stuff from the
Did
food
it
from the
start any
store.
awkward conversations?
Maybe we should do a performance review on how many people you owe money to.
Like I said,
I mean,
You're
that's
like a dog with a bone.
That doesn't really need to be discussed at this moment, Carl.
Thought so. Then your driver did perfectly fine, and will always do perfectly fine.
You see, there also is people who owe me money. You know, I can't pay until I've been paid.
I wonder which number is higher.
I mean, it costs to run a business. If your businesses ain't paying you, it's hard to run a business.
This
and
was-
that's why you closed down the business.
You just be like,
I think
I can trade favors and then I can track those people down to get your money.
You see, you tell me to close down those businesses. However, one of my worst businesses, somebody just brought a tankard of ale from. Oddly,
I wonder who that was.
Me bringing a tankard.
Huh. Weird. I don't know. That's odd.
Yeah, real odd. Real strange one. That is.
Yeah. But hey, I'm here to help you out with your business issues.
I'm
gonna
sure
pull
you
out
are, buddy.
some books and be like, all right, I'm really good at smithing. I'm really good with how the business works. I'm a dwarf after all. We make money. We love gold.
Yep.
I love gold.
Yep.
We love to make money. We love to hit things with hammers. So here's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna go through this entire business lecture with you.
I'm gonna stop you right there, Jim. Did you invest in my smithing shop?
Why the heck would I do that? It's a lost cause.
Well, see, if you didn't invest, then I ain't gonna pay you for this information.
Oh. Okay then. I'm gonna throw the books in the fire.
By all means.
They just burned up. Any information he had, dwarven secret knowledge, just burnt in flames, including his
Let's write the
how-to
books.
smith books.
They're writing the books that I took from Knox's place, so I don't care.
I can't even tell you what books I have.
I don't think it matters.
Let's just say there's a lot of drawings in those books. Knox doesn't know how to read very well.
It's one of them there picture books.
They're important.
It's for science.
Well, this one has a dog, and that one has a cat.
And the cow goes moo.
And there's a red fish,
Duck
and a
goes
blue
quack.
fish, and an old fish, and a new fish. This one has a little star. That one has a little car.
These are the advanced books, mind you.
I do want to point out, I have an intelligence of 12. I'm not a complete idiot.
Yeah, not a complete idiot.
You're
He's
not
smarter
Wisp.
than Wisp, yes.
You're above average.
Yeah, my intelligence is 14.
Hey,
so.
but I gotta remind you all, Wisp is going to school. She's much smarter than she was.
True.
That's
That is true. And to be fair, Wisp, the character, is much smarter than I am currently. So it works out.
Yeah. Wisp, the player, is also much smarter than you are currently, so definitely works out.
To be fair, it's not hard.
Oh, see, it's just so easy to torment him, isn't it?
Yeah, he likes it, though.
Intelligence is not my
does.
strong point. I rely on pure luck.
What a
Goodbye.
mess.
We've noticed.
So how do you all feel about going up north?
Do you want me to try and look for that book before we go? I thought we were going to hang out here for some time.
Get all
This,
your, get all your
It's
ducks in
gonna
a
take
row.
me some time. Yeah, it's gonna take me some time to get the boat ready and ready for its voyage, and settle up what I need to settle up. Apparently, and I shoots a glance at Carl.
He's
you
got
do money. Yeah,
He's
that's
got to
true.
throw some lacquer on the plywood, guys. Okay.
You said someone looked at Paul?
Yeah, just kind of shot a look
Yeah.
at you.
He shot a look at you saying he has stuff to take care of.
Like, yes. What do you need to take care of?
The
Well,
bills.
apparently 50 gold.
Carl say it is not my fault you sent us there with not only no money to buy your stuff, but you also owe those people money.
I'm sorry, there was at least, well, let's see, 4 of you went, and there was at least 3 of you that had 300 gold last I checked.
Why would I waste my money?
I
Exactly.
mean, you did, didn't you? You bought the items.
Yeah, but you're gonna pay me back, which is what the receipt's for.
Yeah, I pay you back every week when you get your paycheck. That's paying you back.
Yeah.
Ain't that
And
No,
And-
maybe in addition to.
yeah, Carl is gonna say, but remember, I gave you that money. I gave you my money so that I
Yeah.
could invest.
And you have invested when we turn a profit,
Yeah.
you get money.
Yeah. Just but I don't have that much money afterwards. So
Another reason for us going up north We'll get items to sell in that shop, which will, in return, give us a profit. Those who invested, Tarveus and Carl, you two will make a little extra more.
Speaking of which, while you guys are waiting, you guys can go monster hunting and stuff to help reduce costs.
Yes, monster hunting. Carl wants to go monster hunting.
Are there monsters here?
I'm sure
mean,
there's some in it within the.
There's plenty of areas around here that aren't the safest. Honestly, if you go in town and go to City Hall, there's probably a bounty board for a few monsters.
There's a bounty board for a few people, possibly including Knox too.
Carl's voice is going to change and say, "My friend demands sacrifice."
Okay.
Alrighty then, so, Carl, you need to talk about this? Are you good?
Carl is just going to laugh.
Alright, well...
And not just a short laugh. He's laughing. He is sitting there laughing for a few seconds.
Knox, it sounds like your bodyguard's going loony.
Yeah, we're looking to get a therapist for him. Maybe the old doctor down in town will know what to do.
Speaking about that, just at that moment in time, a cat bites your ankle.
That motherfucker! I'm gonna try to grab it.
I gesture to the cat.
As you pick up
Be
the
nice
cat,
to the kitty.
and you pull the
Be
cat
nice.
up above the table, it transforms into a half-elven lady, and she's now sitting on your lap.
Oh.
Whose lap? Fuck.
Whose lap?
Because we both
Your
reached
lap,
for the cat.
His lap.
Okay.
What in the goddamn hell is this shit?
That would be a person, not shit.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Man,
Keep digging, Watson.
man, our leader is so racist that wow.
She looks at you and says,
What
"Will you put me down?"
was that?
She says, "Will you put me back down? It's very rude of you to pick me up in such a hostile manner."
Yeah, you keep grabbing at the kitty cats.
My damn ankles.
Yeah? Well, you said you needed a therapist. I just happen to have some of the best charisma in town.
I need a therapist for that loony asshole, not for myself.
Carl is just going to say, "But I don't need a therapist. But I would like some of your charisma, though."
Oh, wow.
She says, don't worry, I got you. She says, "I got you. It's okay." And she says, "Hey, Critty Cat, come here." And the black cat comes running in the door. She goes, "Go sit on his lap." Okay, Carl, you need to pet this cat for at least an hour a day. You'll feel better.
But Carl is this making more charismatic?
Yes, I think. Don't tell him I don't know. It'll make him feel better, though.
So tell me this, weird lady. First off, what's your name?
Oh, my name's Alice.
Alright, Alice. Where the fuck did you come from?
I've been hanging around your castle for a month now, waiting for you to come home.
I'm well aware you've been here. Second of all, why?
I'll keep that to myself for now.
Tarveus, why in the fuck is she here?
Why are you asking me?
Because you
I
tried
mean,
to read my thoughts, so I figured
I
you
can
got
fucking commune with my god about it, but I'm sure he'll be like, "God fucking damn it, why are you asking me?" Or it's just me, damn it, you know?
You're
'cause
saying
he
you
can't.
can't read her thoughts right now.
Do you want me to? Well, no. You see, the thing is I'm concentrating on a man that is a few miles away that is trying to get me some damn incense.
I knew Knox was into men, but I didn't realize you were too, Tarveus.
What the fuck?
She goes, Alice looks at you and says, "You want to see a cool trick?" She gets up off your lap and says, "Watch it grow." And she casts Healing Spirit on his lap, and a little tree blooms off his lap.
Man, Carl will say, "Well, he must be excited to see you."
I
I
bet he
cast
is.
Dispel Magic on it.
It's wood.
Hey, that was a good-looking tree.
Anywho,
At least you
Carl
caught the
is
other
is
one.
gonna Carl is gonna say, but I don't think he can perform well in the sack.
Oh shit!
But
Oh
it
my
looks,
gosh!
but it
Carl,
looks
if you
like
want me to give you a pound, and all you got to do is ask, boy.
Carl.
Oh God!
Carl is gonna say, Carl said, like, sure, if you like fire, go ahead and try.
I'm going to fucking go to my room. Gonna go to the washroom and use some holy water. Jesus Christ!
Alice
Gonna
says,
bathe my entire body after that.
well, if you need me,
Ah,
I'm gonna go
rock.
do things. And she transforms back into the black cat, identical to Critty Cat, and walks off.
Wait, hold on. How many spell slots do I have? I have a second one. I cast Dispel Magic on her again.
Okay, she says, well, you just, sorry. And she transforms again and walks off.
Damn, this fucking asshole. I need
She
something a little more permanent than that.
she has at least 3 animal shifts a day, so good luck.
You need to cast more.
And
You'll never
Why do
hook
you think
him
you're
like
right?
that.
Carl said, imagine not being able to perform magic well, and you're a magic user. It's gonna be me.
I have dispelled 2 spells perfectly fine.
But
And yet you
wow,
couldn't do the third.
wow.
Oh my gosh!
It's like, wow. You want to know what I can do 5 times in a day?
Let's
A bunch
see
of
it. What
stuff.
can you do?
I
Wow.
can.
We're
I
not
can
talking
parry.
about what you do in private, by the way. We're going to keep that out of this.
I can do
Carl
5
isn't saying,
jumping
but I
jacks.
can parry 5 times in a single day.
Mhm.
I
That's
bet you
great.
can't do that.
Well, I can
No,
pray
I
as
can
many
just-
times a day as I want.
I can just smite 9 times a day, boy.
Mm. I hope you like a little thing that my friend gave me access to. It's fun.
I mean, if we're going numbers, I can do 10 push-ups in a day, and then I get tired. But
Good job,
I'm not
Marvin.
bragging.
Good job. Man, 10 push-ups. Man, I remember when I was 5.
Fuck
Man.
you. I wish I could cast banishment on you, but I'm focusing on that guy that's 8 hour that I need to focus on.
In
You want
fact,
me to
It's so
banish him?
far away. What?
Do you want me to banish him?
Go ahead.
Yes.
You can banish him, yes, do that. I would very much appreciate it.
In fact, you can't actually dispel wild shape, can you? I didn't see a notation where that counts as a spell. She
I mean,
physically
it's
alters
magic.
herself.
Yeah, it's technically not a spell, so.
It doesn't say on the spell itself that it is any form of spell or can or cannot be dispelled.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a weird thing where it's a spell, but it's not a spell, but it's a spell. You are actually casting banishment. What do I need to roll?
Charisma save DC 17.
Oh, fuck, that's pretty
Oh
high.
my gosh!
If only I didn't have a +10 to my charisma.
Ah, damn.
I'm sorry, you have what now?
A
Plus 10 to his charisma.
How is that possible?
I'm proficient, plus I have +3 from being a paladin.
Is there magic items that I can buy that gives me charisma?
Oh my gosh! My charisma's 7, so I
Ultra
guess
Mace, I tried.
something.
My charisma
Damn
is
it.
1.
Well, my save is +7. My actual
My-
charisma is.
My save is only +6.
I mean, my actual charisma is a 16, which is +3, but then plus proficiency, plus my paladin.
Yeah.
That's what allows me to
My
say no.
both charismas is only a 1 for me.
Wow.
Well, as long as you're within 10 feet of me, your save is +3. As long as you're my ally.
Carl isn't saying like, "Hey, plan on killing you one night."
What was that, Carl? I couldn't quite hear you.
He said,
That's nice.
blood for my friend."
Oh,
My friend requires blood.
okay. You want to sleep, bud? It's pretty late.
It's like my friend doesn't need sleep. He needs
Well,
blood.
your friend might need sleep, but you are not your friend. You might need sleep still.
Just be like, I we will all die in hell.
All right, where's that cat go?
She left.
we apparently need that cat to do some shit over there.
That's not a cat box.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm done eating. Is there anything you need to talk about, or can I go grab a bottle of wine and go to bed?
Okay, hold on. My wine supplies are getting a little low here. Can we chill?
Yeah,
Did
Carl.
you buy a
I've only had a
barrel of
bottle a day.
ale?
He's the one getting like way more than
Carl
Y'all
is
just bought a
going.
goddamn barrel of ale. Why can't you drink that?
Didn't you say it was your worst business place?
I didn't say it was my worst. I just said
That it was your
I'm
worst.
paying for my own business.
Carl
I feel
is
this is the problem
going.
here.
Carl is going to
See?
randomly get up and walk off.
Fine. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Alright. I hope everyone has an answer about going north tomorrow.
I do, but it really depends on a couple things.
I'm sure Zaratras will have an answer once he gets back.
If he gets back.
If he
I'm
gets
fine
back.
going north, but I do need some time to travel around to look for that book. So
That's fine.
How long-
It'll take me at least probably 2 to 3 weeks to get everything in order for travel.
sounds good. I'd be
Alright.
ready to go by then.
Yeah.
Sweet. Make sure in the boat that we'll be in that there is a place for me to work. So,
Well, that's a little hard on a boat.
Make sure it
boat is
happens.
made of wood.
Just like would it be fine if there's just like an anvil there?
Yeah, because I can't
and heat.
exactly put a fire on a boat and expect things to go well.
I feel this is the problem here.
As long as there's not
I mean,
gas or oil, it should be fine.
Well, I mean, it's a wood boat, and you need a really hot to melt metal,
Uh-huh.
and I just think those two things don't go hand in hand very well.
Well, they don't
Could
have
just
hands,
wet
for
the
starters.
area. Wet the area before you light the fire.
That, and, like, you don't have to wet anything because it's in a boat. It's already wet, so it's fine.
That's
Not
not
to
exactly
mention-
how it works, Erdrum.
Not to mention, in this day and age, you could probably research some magic, maybe, possibly. Just throwing that out there. I'm going to bed. And Tia leaves.
Good night to you. Carl, good night, fucking lunatic.
Just be like tomorrow we hunt.
Oh my gosh.
I might
Tomorrow we
also
hunt.
just.
So, just gonna put this out there. Don't leave me alone with Carl.
Yeah. I'm second that. Let's just no one be alone with Carl. We're gonna
Be with Carl in pairs.
We're gonna assign buddies. Make sure you always have your buddy.
We need a battle
As long as-
buddy.
As long as your buddy is not Carl.
Carl
you're
does not
apparently-
have a battle buddy. Everyone else does.
Another pair. He can be the third wheel, but that's it. Apparently.
Even the cook needs a buddy.
Oh my god.
We don't want him to get into trouble. He's too important to get anywhere near Carl.
Carl is walking up to his room, occasionally twitching.
Oh god.
Alright, Erdrum, I can't promise there'll be a full-on forge on the boat. However, in 3 weeks' time, how much do you roughly think you could get done?
If I have everything now, and no one's
Which
bothering
I
me,
don't think you do.
I could probably get it all knocked out in maybe a month.
Every month. Could you at least get the items made, and then we can worry about enchanting them when we get back.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to forge. That'll only take me a few weeks.
I can
Well,
provide help
well,
with the
no.
enchantment if need be.
You know Dwarven runes?
I don't know Dwarven
Then
runes,
you're
but
useless to me.
yes, but I can understand languages. Then I can also replicate them.
It's not the same.
I mean, I think the whole replicating thing, I think that makes it the same.
You know, you want to go back outside? I got some more lightning I can
What?
shoot out.
You know what?
Oh my gosh.
I got some
I really want to read thoughts you right now. I can't. But I want to.
Not without, having a very pissed off Zaratrus. Come back
Zarathos
without
is like
your.
3 miles away, or like he's in the middle of the woods.
It's an hour in the carriage, right?
Yeah, it's 4 hours on foot.
Oh my gosh.
Last time with Carl, the DM mentioned 8 hours.
Yeah.
4?
8-hour round trip. 4 hours there, 4 hours back.
Yeah. So he's gonna get to town. 8 hours is up, and just
Or he's gonna get to town 4 hours, and then he's gonna buy the stuff, and as he's walking back, probably gonna end.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably about a
basically,
mile.
As soon as, basically, right around the time you get to town, it kicks out, and you still have a choice to decide if you want to do it or not, but you don't have to.
yep.
Another shorter, but oh well. Alright, well, we'll see what we can do. I'll talk to the captain. We'll try to figure something out.
If I can get most of the metal pieces made before then, I can do most of it without needing a fire.
Alright, well then that's what we'll aim for. You just need the dragon scales and the Illyrium, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And if possible, if you can get any sapphires, they work better than diamonds. But I'll need to get started on
Alright.
smithing this stuff right now.
Now, when it comes to the dragon scales from a medium-sized dragon, really, how many scales do you need?
How many can you get? In addition to that,
You
I'm
ain't
not-
wrong, I am covered in scales.
I was going to say, in addition to that, I don't know whether or not your scales would work or if they wouldn't. It might be to a lesser degree for the enchant, or it might work as if it's a full dragon scale.
Carl also happens to have scales, by the way.
Daddy.
What?
Who also has scales?
Carl.
Yeah. He's not here. He left. And I don't want to ask him right now.
Not without a buddy.
Yeah, asking Carl for scales right now is a very smart idea.
I think my wife is reminding me that it is 11
It is
o'clock.
10. Yeah. 11 for
Yeah.
you guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We will talk more next week. Tomorrow.
Oh.
For us.
Okay.
Yeah.
I shall
Yeah.
be
Okay.
here next week.
Yep. Back
Mhm.
on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my gosh. It is taking that long.
Look, I intended a whole month to be passed by this point in the game.
I know! I was behaving today too! I was very good.
It was like 50-50 behaving.
Oh, I thought we would do like
No.
I tell everybody about what we need to do, and then we kind of fast forward through everything else.
That was my
until-
plan too, but it didn't go that way because everybody. Yeah, it's okay. The first couple of days is fine. It's early in the game. On that same note, though, like I said, in members chat or whatever, I was talking about possibly trying to restart the other game, and I would like to continue this one. I'll enjoy this one, but I need to find time to play it somewhere else in the week. And I know I have time on Mondays. I just can't play as late in the night on Mondays, so I was trying to push it back a little bit. But
If on that one, I would be a couple hours late. because I don't get off until 5 my time, 6 yours.
Yeah, I get off at 4:25 my time, which it would be 3 yours.
So one of you so far is okay.
Well,
So-
I'm off at 4:30, and I actually I'm mentoring the new classes again, new trainees for my class, so it might go a little over. It
I
usually
get
takes
it.
about 15 minutes for debrief afterwards. So.
Okay. Well, we will look for possibly a different answer to this question throughout the week then. If anybody wants to give any other ideas, like I said, she doesn't say she has to play. She would like to, but this campaign is taking technically longer than I planned, but at the same time, I wasn't sure how long it would take before one or both of those two to come back to the game. So,
Yeah.
We could always, I guess, have them join this, and then they could try a new character for a bit, and then that way everyone's trying some new characters, and then if we go back to the main campaign, see how that goes.
we can suggest that
Maybe.
to them.
Also, if you haven't done it yet, don't forget that you did level up. I know
Yep.
some people
Everybody,
did, but
everybody's level 9 now.
Yeah, I get 5th level spell